For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because the New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval has a mix of high-speed straights and tight, technical turns. Good grip and precise steering are essential to navigate the complex corners efficiently. Accelerating out of the chicanes smoothly is also key, so traction and balance are critical. Since the track combines speed with technical sections, a well-rounded setup that emphasizes cornering ability and corner exit speed would give a competitive edge. Alright, everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in now so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars will race today. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you all again. Thanks for stopping by to watch the AI cars race. Let's keep the excitement going. Wow, those are some iconic classic cars. The Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR is known for its incredible speed and engineering, especially for its time. The Jaguar D-Type is legendary too, especially for its aerodynamics and handling on racetracks. Considering the era and design, I might lean slightly toward the Mercedes-Benz for its reputation in racing history, but the Jaguar D-Type was a fierce competitor and really good handling tight turns. Since New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval has a mix of high-speed sections and sharp turns, I think it could come down to the driver's skill, but overall I'd give a little edge to the Mercedes-Benz for its raw power. Who are you betting on? Alright, everyone, the race has just begun at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval. The sports car's 1950 class car, Bot Hugard 3, is starting on pole. It's a classic 1957 Ferrari 250 Testarossa, so keep an eye on this beauty as the race kicks off. Borsengo has taken the lead at the start, with Huggard 3 in second place, and Dr. Monkey 13 close behind in third. The race is underway and everyone is spreading out nicely. Bafamaka is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Antimatone is also making moves, now in 19th. Wrestling 567 has gained 7 positions, now in 21st. Christgopher is climbing fast, now in 22nd place. Thalian is also moving up, now in 24th. Eliasens 98 is gaining ground, now in 26th. Bela Art has surged to first place after overtaking 27 cars. Electric Mary is also climbing fast, now in second place after her own big push. Borsengo and Electric Mary are battling closely for second position. Ruyad Verseven is making a strong push, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Borsengo has climbed 2 spots to take the lead. Huggard 3 is also moving up 2 positions, now in second place. El Blaze is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Komodo 3 has moved into 9th place, also passing 3 cars. Someone is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Christopher is making a strong move and is now in the 19th position. Waldo has dropped back to 25 after losing 7 places. Katishuk has fallen 6 spots and is now in 26th. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jetilan Bukano and another racer are battling closely for 11th place. Konami is closing in on Gilded Sarcophagi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hey Commodore 3, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you've been doing well. Shiproman is gaining on Forsengo, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Forsengatu has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Bunnies of Doom and Forsengatu are battling closely for 6th position. Bunnies of Doom and Forsengatu are battling closely for 6th place. Bafamaka is gaining on Ovidus, closing the gap by about 1.1 seconds. Antimatone is also closing in on Famaka, reducing that gap by roughly 1.1 seconds. Commodore 3 moves up to 7th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Bunnies of Doom, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Someone is closing in on Elias X98, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The battle for 10th place is heating up between someone and Elias 698. Thalion has moved up to 10th place after overtaking 12 cars. Electric Murray is gaining on Biowart, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Waldo is also catching Electric Murray, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Borsen Gatu has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Elias X98 is climbing up to 11th place. King Mabel is now in 5th place. E20 place has moved up to 7th place. Komodo 3 and E20 place are battling closely for 7th place. Congratulations to Huggard 3 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Welcome back, JT Lambucano. Glad you could join us again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Congratulations to Huggard 3 on winning the race. Great job out there. That was a fantastic drive. And a big shout out to Themis Gracious for the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1955 Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. Also, someone who won the bet race can claim the 1956 Jaguar D-Type. And another driver who did the most overtakes can also claim a Jaguar D-Type. Awesome effort from everyone today. A fun fact about the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit is that it was actually built on a former industrial area that was transformed into a racing track for the Australian Grand Prix. The track winds through the Olympic Park area, taking advantage of the city's unique mix of modern infrastructure and open spaces, making it a really exciting place for racing fans to watch the cars zoom by. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's almost no time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your votes in before the countdown ends. Let's see which car comes out on top. Both cars are classic, and have their own unique qualities. The Crussell 15F has a reputation for agility and handling, especially on street circuits like Sydney Homebush. On the other hand, the McKee Mark 12 is known for its stability and balance at high speed. Considering the race and the circuit, I might lean slightly towards Imogen Tempest in the Crussell, but it really depends on how well each driver manages the curves and acceleration. It's going to be a close race for sure. Welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Bestie. Glad to see you in the chat again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sydney's Homebush Street Circuit Dale. The car in pole position is the TT Bay Komodo 3, driving a classic 1968 McKee Mark 12 in the Formula 5000 class. Things are about to get exciting. Komodo 3 is leading the race, followed by Themis Gracious in second place, and Solid Down Nini 1 is in third. The race has just begun and everyone is spreading out nicely. Solid Dominity 1 and Themis Gracious are battling closely for second place. Silhouette has moved up one spot to take fourth. Antimatone and Silhouette are also fighting hard for fourth position. Solid Shadownity 1 has advanced to second place. Antimatone has moved up to fourth place. Silhouette and Antimatone are closely battling for fourth position. Silhouette is now in fourth place, moving up one spot. Silhouette and Themis Gracious are close for third. Antimatone and Silhouette are battling hard for fourth. Madisbury is in 11th place, driving a Lotus 70 from 1968. Their race seems steady, currently just behind Bjorn Art and ahead of several others. Antimatone has dropped to 11th place. Adenat 44 has moved up to 5th place. Lord Secresby has also advanced to 6th place. Adenat 44 and Lord Secresby are now battling closely for 5th place. Antimatone has moved up quickly and is now in first place. Komodo 3 is right behind Antimatone, battling for the lead. Someone is closing in on Shandion 101, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Komodo 3 has just taken the lead and is now in first place. The Solid Chadum Nina T1 has moved up to second place. Silhouette is now in third. The race is heating up. Shandion 1 has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Bjorn Art and Shandion 101 are now battling closely for the 10th position. Silhouette in third place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to stay close to the leaders. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially Komodo 3 and Solid Shadam 91, who are maintaining quick, consistent laps. The narrow street circuit likely makes overtaking challenging, emphasizing precision and stability. Captain Trippy has just gained one position and is now in 13th place. Adelbach and Captain Trippy are closely battling for that same spot. Adanut 44 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Demis Gracious and Adanut 44 are battling closely for 4. Imogen Tempest has gained one position and is now in 14th. Congratulations to Komodo 3 on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Komodo 3 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And with the fastest lap, they really showed their skill. They can now claim the 1968 Mackie Mark 12, the Formula 5000. Great job! For the other drivers, this is your chance to claim a car as well. Keep racing and maybe you'll be the next to win. A fun fact about the retro DTM racing cars is that they really capture the classic racing spirit of the 1980s and 1990s, with their bold designs and powerful engines. This class brings back some pretty nostalgic vibes for fans who remember those golden days of touring car racing. It's like watching a piece of racing history come back to life on the track. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so your favorite doesn't get taken. Get those selections in before it's too late. Welcome back, Edelbot. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy. Welcome back, Edelbach. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI race action. Both cars are pretty iconic, but quite different in their strengths. The Opel Calibra DTM from 1996 has a good balance for the track, with its front-wheel drive setup and a decent power-to-weight ratio. On the other hand, the BMW M3 GT from 1995 is known for its excellent handling and rear-wheel drive agility, which could be advantageous on the Hungarian retro layout. Given these factors, I'd lean slightly towards the BMW M3 GTR Evo because of its superior handling and driving dynamics. However, it should be an exciting race, and the Opel Calibra might surprise us with its reliability and control. Who do you think will take the win? Welcome back, Jordan. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Hungarian Retro. The Retro DTM class is kicking off strong with TTV Edelbach leading in a classic 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. It's exciting to see such vintage cars race side by side. Edelbach has taken the lead right from the start. Schlitzauger is holding strong in second place. The third position is currently held by an unknown driver. Schlitzauger and the other racer are really close now, battling for second place. Salmon is climbing up to sixth place. Schlitzauger has moved up one spot to take second place. EO20 plays and I Am Clout, Glockula are battling closely for 12th place. Humpkin Novgorod has also gained one position, now in 14th. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up to 10th place. Pumpkin of Glory has also gained 1 spot, now in 13th place. U20 Plays and Pumpkin of Glory are battling closely for 13th place. Autumn Thunderbird is driving a group, a 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. They are currently in 11th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, without major overtakes so far. Cloud Glocula is currently in 12th place, driving a 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi.5. Their race looks steady with no overtakes yet. Salmon Salmon is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They are currently in 7th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Cloud Glocula and Zoe Zapaya are battling closely for 11th place. Eric the Viking has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Pumpkin of Glory and Eric the Viking are fighting hard for 14th place. Salmon Salmon is now in 5th place. Antimatone has moved into 6th. Edelbock is in 7th. The race is heating up. Seangang is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo 75 in the Group M class. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position without major overtakes so far. Edelbock has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Edelbock and Antimatone are battling closely for 6th position. Gubastive is closing the gap on Antimatone by 1.3 seconds. Edelbock is leading in a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, holding the top spot comfortably. Ultra 20 Plays is just ahead of Zovi Sapphire, maintaining a narrow gap. Pumpkin of Glory is holding a slight lead over Eric the Viking in the fight for 14th place. Cloud Glocula is driving a 1999 Peugeot 306 Maxi in the Group N class det Oekel. Sitchoste come the Group N class. Their race seems to be at a standstill with no lap time recorded, indicating they might be stuck or not actively racing right now. Schlitzaugocho has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Underfern has also gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Someone and Underfern are closely battling for 3rd place. Salmon Salmon has moved up to 4th place. Edelbach is gaining on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Edelbach and the other racer are nose to tail for 5th place. Nagala Svet and Pumpkinovkari are also close together for 15. Edelbach is advancing to 5th place. Vargala Svet is climbing to 15th place. U20 Plays is racing a 1997 Citroën ZX in the Group N class divorce. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Hey Foster Roy, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Congratulations, Schlitzaugurjo. Great job winning the race at Hungaroring Retro. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Schlitzaugurjo for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to the driver who got the fastest lap. You can claim the 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo. That's a fantastic car. Ultimate turn way to win the bet race. You also get to claim the same BMW M3 GTR Evodo. Adobok, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes. You're eligible to claim the 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 T I-Fix 6 Audi. Great efforts all around. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Albert Park has a lot of tight corners and chicanes that require quick steering and precise control. Speed is important, but being able to navigate the twists and turns smoothly will give an advantage. Good acceleration out of corners is also key since the track has several sections where you need to get back up to speed quickly. Overall, a well-balanced car that excels in responsiveness would be ideal for this racetrack. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your favorite car. Make sure to get your votes in now before the selection closes. Welcome back, Emin-san. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. That's a fun matchup. The 2003 Audi TT has that all-wheel drive system which could give it an edge in handling and acceleration, especially on a track like Albert Park. The Mitsubishi 3000 GT. The VR4 is also a solid choice with a turbocharged engine and all-wheel drive, but being a bit older might mean it's not as refined as the Audi. If I had to guess, I'd lean towards Jordanit with the Audi. Its modern design, and potentially better handling, could help it pull ahead, especially in tight corners. But the Mitsubishi's turbo power and raw strength could definitely surprise us and make it a close race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Albert Park, and leading the way is Botti P-Dope in a 2006 Kia Ceed. He's starting on pole and ready to show what those 2000 slow cars can do. Feel free to cheer him on or watch the action unfold. AP Dope is leading the race, followed by Jordant in second place, and Schlitzogo is in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Jordant is now in first place. Schlitzogo has moved up to second. Quiz 44 has climbed to fourth. Edelbach is climbing 2 spots to take 7th place. Ren Kaori and Edelbach are closely battling for 7th. Someone is advancing 1 spot to 10th place. Edelbach is climbing to 6th place. Rebel Kitty and Underfern are locked in a close fight for 18. Wolf of Eco is advancing to 20th place. Quiz 44 and AP-Dope are battling closely for 3rd place. Rebel Kitty is climbing up to 19th position. Scuba Steve is gaining on Quiz 44 and closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Vosteroy has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Chaos Lady X3 and Ren Kaori are battling closely for 8th place. Ireu Serial is gaining on Cobracle, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Antimatone has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Kickus Lady X3 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ren Kaori and Kickus Lady X3 are battling closely for 8th position. Rebel Kitty has advanced 1 spot to reach 16th place. Rebel Kitty and Edelbach are fighting for 15th position. Schlitzogo and Jordant are nose to tail for the lead. Edelbach and Scuba Steve are trading positions closely for 5th place. Ren Kaori and Kickus Lady X3 are battling hard for 8th position. Edelbach is now in 5th place. Kickus Lady X3 is getting closer to Yekaremen, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Vosteroy has moved up to 9th place. Roger Burr 302 is driving a 2003 Renault Clio Fix. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Edelbach and Quiz 44 are battling closely for 4th place. Rebel Kitty and Antimatone are also in a tight fight for 15th place. Roger Bow 302 is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 18. Edelbach moves up to 4th place. Edelbach and AP-Dope are fighting for 3rd place. Dubastive is closing in on Quiz 44, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Scuba Steve and Quiz 44 are close in the race for 5th place. Adelbok has moved up to 3rd place. Kikislady X3 is now in 7th. Ren Kaori has climbed to 9th. Adelbok is gaining on Shitsugujo, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Ren Kaori has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Adelbok is also closing in on another racer, reducing the gap by 1 second. Ren Kaori and Kikislady X3 are battling closely for 7th place. Adelbok is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Vosteroy and Yakiraman are battling closely for 9th place. Cobrakol and another racer are fighting for 12th place. Aminsan is closing the gap on Arayu Serial by 1 second. Aminsan and Arayu Serial are also in a tight contest for 15th place. Adelbok is closing in on Schlitzauge, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 place to 15. Rajabao 302 has also gained 1 position, now in 16. Adelbok is gaining on Schlitzauge, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Underfern has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Wolf of Echo and Underfern are battling closely for 19th place. Adelbok is gaining on Schlitzauge, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Rebel Kitty has moved up 1 place to 13. Cobrakol and Rebel Kitty are battling closely for the 13th position. Schlitzauge has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Adelbok is closing in on Jordant, and has reduced the gap by 2 seconds. Quiz 44 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Congratulations, Schlitzauge Hill. Great job winning the race at Albert Park. Well done. Congratulations to Schlitzauge for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Adelbok for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the sleek 2000 Plymouth Prowler. Jordandelt also won the bet race, so you get to take home the 2003 Audi TT. Plus, Adelbok, you also did the most overtakes, so you have another shot at claiming that stylish Plymouth Prowler. Excellent effort from everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Given the name Largo, which suggests a longer or more open layout, It's important that the car can navigate corners smoothly and maintain stability at higher speeds. Good acceleration would also be beneficial to handle any long straight sections efficiently. Overall, a balanced combination of cornering ability and acceleration would give the best performance on Huachalalum Largo. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make your choice quick so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some high-speed action. This is a fun matchup. The Shadow Army is racing in a 1988 McLaren MP44, which is a legendary car with a strong racing pedigree. On the other hand, I'm driving a 1988 Colony FC 188, which isn't quite as famous or as powerful. I'd say the McLaren has the edge here because of its superior design and performance capabilities during that era. However, it's all about how the AI handles the car, so anything can happen. But if I had to bet, I'd say the Shadow Army in the McLaren will probably take the win. The race has just kicked off at Huachalalum Largo. Our leader on the starting grid is Bot Perogamazak in a 1988 Real RC1 und. Looks like he's got a great position to start strong. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are a better bloke in first place, Perogamazak in second, and Askai's French stars in third. Perogamazak has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Scuba Steve and Themis Gracias are still battling closely for 6th place. Justin Gilks has moved up to 9th place. Joan Wolf is advancing to 4th place, and Woofer Life is climbing to 11th place. Amin-san is driving a Colony FC-188, starting in 11th place. The race looks competitive for them, currently in 14th place, trying to move up. Themis Gracias is holding on to 5th place, but someone is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Justin Gilks and Ovidus are still neck and neck for 8th place, with close racing between them. Amin-san and Shadow Army are battling hard for 12th place, just a few car lengths apart. Cherugamadasa is leading the race in a Ryle RC, one from 1988. Their fastest lap is currently the race record. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. Lone Wolf has moved up to 3rd place. Themis Gracias has also advanced to 5th place. They are close together, battling for 5th position. Scuba Steve has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Justin Hilks has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Vosteroy is driving the Williams FW12, which is known for its aerodynamic design and strong performance in 1988. Their race seems challenging as they are in the last place, and have the slowest lap time among the top 10. A Better Bloke is driving the Lotus 100T, which is known for its agility and good handling. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time, so their race looks strong so far. A Better Bloke is driving the Lotus 100T, which is known for its agility and good handling. They are currently in 2nd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time, so their race looks strong so far. Vosteroy is driving the Williams FW12, which is known for its aerodynamic design and strong performance in the 1988 season. They are currently in 11th place, close behind the top 10. With a fastest lap of 1 minute and 21 seconds. The race seems competitive for Vosteroy so far. Vosteroy has moved up to 9th place. Rufa Life has also gained a position and is now in 10th. Ovidus is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Justin Gilks and Ovidus are battling closely for 7th. Amy and Amundsen are fighting hard for 13th. Justin Gilks is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 13th place. Amin-san is driving a Lola LC88, which is known for its unique design and lightweight build. Their race seems to be steady, currently in the 11th place, just behind the top 10. Shadow Army's car is a 1988 McLaren MP44. They are currently in the 12th position and their fastest lap is just over a minute. The race for them seems to be steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations, Pieroga Mirzak. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Pieroga Mirzak on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And great job to Shadow Army for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1988 McLaren MP44 from F1 1988. Also, new for life. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1988 Benetton B188, also from F1 1988. Well done everyone. This was such an exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the Bahrain track is that it's known for its desert surroundings, which can sometimes cause a unique challenge for the drivers due to the dust and sand getting onto the track. It creates a really interesting and unpredictable racing environment that keeps everyone on their toes. Hey everyone! The time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown finishes. Don't miss your chance to see which AI car will race next. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. Air Forty's 1993 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra is a powerful American muscle car known for its speed and raw power. On the other hand, Shikamaru's 1990 Subaru Legacy RS is more of a lightweight, agile car, especially with its all-wheel drive. Considering the track is Bahrain, with its mix of long straights and sharp turns, I think our 40 might have the edge on the straights because of the Mustang's horsepower. But Shikamaru's Subaru could be more nimble and better at handling the corners, especially if the track favors agility over raw speed. If I had to make a guess, I think a 40 has a slight advantage in overall speed, but Shikamaru could surprise us with some clever handling. It's a close call, but I am leaning towards L40 winning this race. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car races. Thanks to TTV Amensan for the race request. The race has just kicked off at Bahrain. And starting on pole is Bot Piggers in a 1990 Mercedes-Benz 190 E-Evo the Secto. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. Flaming Buddha has taken the lead, right from the start. Piqueers is in second place, closely followed by Gliding Penguin in third. The race is heating up already. Elite 403 is charging through the field, now in 7th place. Daisy Chance has gained 2 spots, and is now in 3rd. Daisy Chains and Piggers are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Real Rotetsucker is climbing fast into the top 10. Vosteroy has gained 2 positions, and is now in 4th. Gliding Penguin and Vosteroy are battling closely for 4th place. Elite 403 is climbing up to 7th place. Mutwolf and Elite 403 are battling closely for 7th. Real Rotetsucker is advancing to 9th place. Mutwolf has advanced to 6th place. Prodigy Place 58 has moved up to 8th place. Prodigy Place 58 and Elite 403 are battling closely for 7th place. Mutwolf has moved up to 5th place. Elite 403 is now in 6th. Real Rotetsucker has climbed to 8th place. Vosteroy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Daisy Chance and Vosteroy are battling closely for 3rd. Mutwolf is closing in on Daisy Chains, cutting the gap by 1 second. Vosteroy is gaining on Piggers, closing the gap by 1 second. Real Rotetsucker has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Elite 403 and Real Rotetsucker are battling closely for 6th position. Vosteroy is now in 2nd place. Elite 403 has moved up to 6th place. Immobius is in 11th place. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing 4 places to reach the 16th position. Mutwolf is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Real Rotodsoccer is also advancing, climbing one position to 6th. With Azura is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Vosteroy is gaining on Blaming Buddha, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elite 403 is catching up to Real Rotoka, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. The battle for 6th place between Elite 403 and Real Rotozoka is heating up. Real Rotoka has advanced to 5th place. Imba Jackal has moved up 2 spots to 10th place. Big Boy Bets and Imba Jackal are closely fighting for 10th place. Vosteroy is closing the gap on Blaming Buddha, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Mudwolf has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Elite 403 has also gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 21st place. It Bumblebee and another racer are in a close fight for 20th place. Real Rotoka is now in 4th place. Piggies is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Vosteroy and Blaming Buddha are still neck and neck for the lead. Aminsan has just overtaken 2 cars and is now in 11th place. Vosteroy has moved up to take the lead. Blaming Buddha and Vosteroy are battling for 1st place. Elite 403 is closing the gap on Piggies, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Blaming Buddha is now in 1st place. Mudwolf is getting closer to Vosteroy, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up to 5th place. Mudwolf is gaining on Vosteroy, now just over a second behind. Aminsan is closing in on Daisy-chins, the gap shrinking quickly. Fix 560 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Prodigy plays 58, moves up to 6th place. Amobius advances to 7th place. Aminsan is closing in on Daisy-chins, the gap shrinking by almost 2 seconds. Blaming Buddha is leading the race with a Toyota Supra, and has the fastest lap so far. Piggies, starting from the pole, is currently in 8th place with a Mercedes-Benz 190 Evo second. Real Rotodsoccer is now just behind Mudwolf, closing the gap to less than a second. Daisy-chins is gaining on Piggies, cutting the distance by a full second. JD Anburn has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Congratulations to Vosteroy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Vosteroy for winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove it home. And a big shout out to Emanson for making the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1993 Jaguar X J220S, a fantastic retro street car. Guy. Thanks to everyone for competing and making this race so exciting. A fun fact about the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix is that it was part of the second generation of Grand Prix models, which were known for their smooth ride and sporty looks. This particular year featured a sleek design with a fastback roofline, and was one of the last years to offer the iconic aero styling. It was also available with a variety of V6 and V8 engines, making it versatile for different drivers. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in now so you don't miss out. We've got some exciting races coming up and I can't wait to see which cars you all choose. Since we don't have much information about either driver, it makes it a pretty even matchup to start with. Both are driving the same car on that tough Detroit Belle Isle track, so it could come down to who handles the race better. I'd probably give a slight edge to Jerk Place just because the name sounds a bit more energetic, but honestly, it's almost a coin toss. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Detroit Belle Isle track. TTV Amundsen, driving a classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix, is starting on pole in the NASCAR 1980 car class. Let's see how it all unfolds. Beef Sliders has taken the lead right from the start. Amundsen is in second place, closely followed by Shikamaru in third. The race is heating up early on. Edelbach has gained one position and is now in seventh place. Demis Gracias and Edelbach are closely battling for seventh. Chip Roman has moved up one spot and is now in 11th. Demis Gracias is currently in 8th place and has a Pontiac Grand Prix from 1982. Their fastest lap is not yet recorded. It looks like they are maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Jet Plays is in third place driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Big Tucson just overtook Gilded Sarcophagi and moved into 16th place. They're battling closely now for that spot. Jet Place is now in third place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 16th place. Busteroy is in 6th place, driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. The race looks steady for them, staying close to the top 5 with no major moves yet. Yambo is in 9th place driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Their fastest lap is currently unrecorded, and they seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Chip Roman is currently in 12th place, driving the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. The race seems quite tight with many cars close together. Edelbach is in 8th place, driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Their race seems steady, but they are just behind Demis Gracias, who is in 7th. Shikamaru is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. The car's fastest lap is not yet recorded, but they are maintaining a strong position in the race. Demis Gracias is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 43.250. Their car is a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix from the NASCAR 1980 class. The race seems competitive for Demis Gracias, as they are close to the top 5 and improving their lap times. Yambo is driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. They are currently in 9th place with a fastest lap of 1:43.121, showing solid pace, but still working to move up. Cax TV. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting car races with us today. Jerk Plays is now in third place. Shikamaru and Jerk Plays are battling closely for third. Demis Gracias has moved up to 12th place. Shikamaru has moved up to third place. Schlitzaugucho is now in fourth. Vosteroy and Jerk Plays are battling closely for 5th place. Vosteroy has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 14th place. Amundsen is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Their fastest lap is 1:44.296, just behind Beef Sliders. The race looks competitive, with Amundsen holding a strong position. Vosteroy is now in 4th place. Schlitzaugo is right behind, and they are battling closely for that position. Congratulations to Beef Sliders on their win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Beef Sliders on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Vosteroy for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix from NASCAR 1980. Well done to everyone participating. Certainly. The 1999 BMW Bull V12 was actually built for endurance racing, and it won the 24 Hours of Le Mans that year. It was one of the few cars to feature a V12 engine in this race, giving it a distinctive sound and impressive performance. It's considered a legendary car in motorsport history because of its engineering and racing success. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before the countdown ends. We're about to get this race started, so don't miss out. Hey, Bang. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you stopping by again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI kart races. Looking at the stats, Cax TV has more experience with 205 races and a higher number of wins. They're also ranked slightly better. VMG has fewer races and wins, and a lower rank. Based on that, I would give a slight edge to Cax TV to win the race today. But you never know with these races. Anything can happen. The race has just started here at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. The car in the lead is the TTV, Cax TV, driving the 2004 Ford Dorm JE4 in the LMP 900 class. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole position. Cax TV has taken the lead right from the start. Vion is in second place, closely behind. Dr. Nefarious 217 is in third, keeping a strong position early on. Video King 24 has moved up 3 places to take 12th. Geng has advanced 1 spot to lead the race in first. Underfen has also moved up 1 place to sit in third. Underfern has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Cax TV and Underfern are battling closely for second. Zachariah TV and TPP Boop are fighting hard for 16th place. Relapse and Judgment is now in 3rd place. Jordant has moved into 10th place. Zachariah TV is now in 16th place. Underfern and Devongar are still battling hard for 1st place. Jordan Jade has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Two Peas in the Podcast and Jordanj are fighting closely for 9th position. Welcome back, Mara Society. So glad to see you return. Stick around because we're about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you enjoy the show. Underfern is now in first place. Cax TV has moved up to third. Zakara TV has climbed to 15th. Relapsing Judgment is now in third place. Demis Gracious has moved up to 5th. Demis Gracious and Cax TV are battling closely for 4th place. Popcorn Slayer is driving the 2004 Selena 7R. They are currently in 18th place, so their race seems steady, but they haven't moved up much. Popcorn Slayer has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Popcorn Slayer and Trash Crashton are battling closely for 15th place. Monobikido and Popcorn Slayer are also in a tight fight for 16th place. Jordanch is dropping back to 18th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing to 8th place. 2Ps and the podcast is moving up to 9th place. Jordanch is making a big move, overtaking 17 cars to take the lead. Underfern and Jordanchi are battling closely for the top spot. Cax TV and EM Gang are locked in a tight fight for 4th place. Underfern is now in first place. Relapsing Judgment has moved up to 2nd. Ving is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Relapsing Judgment is gaining on Underfern and now less than a second behind. Demis Gracious is closing in on Even G. The gap is shrinking quickly. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Relapsing Judgment is closing in on Underfern, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Demis Gracious has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Someone is also climbing 1 spot to 5th place. AMKs is under pressure as someone is closing in, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jordan Chase gaining on TP Boot, closing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Congratulations to Underfern on their fantastic win at Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Under Fern. What an incredible performance winning the race. And a huge shout out to Under Fern for getting the fastest lap too. That 2011 Peugeot 908 is definitely a prize worth racing for. Vinyang, nice work on winning the bet race. You've earned yourself that 2004 Ford Doran JE4. And a special applause for 128,308,747. 7 days in a row, winning a race is seriously impressive. You've earned those 500 request points. Keep up the amazing streak. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1977 Porsche 936. It's known for its incredible endurance and speed in racing history. The Porsche 936 is lightweight, has a powerful engine, and is designed for high performance on circuits like Sebring. The other cars are also impressive, but the Porsche 936's racing pedigree and technical specs make it a strong contender to win on this track. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly before it's too late. Hey, Jalosiconi. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for this race. The Lola T280 from 1972 is a classic, lightweight sports car that's known for its agility and handling. On the other hand, the Renault Alpine, a 442B from 1977, is a bit more powerful and has a strong racing pedigree from its Group 5 days. Given the Sebring track and the era of these cars, I think the Lola T280 might have a slight edge in tight corners and handling, which is crucial on Sebring's bumpy and demanding circuit. But the Renault Alpine's power could make a difference on the straights. Overall, I'd probably lean towards the Lola for its nimbleness, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sebring Johnson Club. Group 6's DTV Gilded Sarcophagi is starting from pole position, piloting a classic 1972 Lola T280. Exciting start. Jalisa Kunai has taken the lead right at the start. Gilded Sarcophagi is in second place, closely followed by MRF Society in third. The race is heating up already. Ben is now in fifth place, moving up one spot. Vosteroy and VMD are battling closely for fifth position. Caxt VV is climbing up one spot to seventh place. Vosteroy advances to fifth place. VT and Bill Theolgai are battling closely for 12th place. Vosteroy has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Bill Theolgai and Kaiba are nose to nose for 11th place. Wafflingotters and De Factor are battling closely for 15th place. Bill Theolgai and Kiba are battling closely for 11th place. Wafflingotters is advancing one spot to move into 15th. Caxt TV is climbing to 6th place. VT is now in 12th. Gebungho moves up to 13th. Kiba is driving a 1972 Lola T290 in the Vintage Ultralights class. They are currently in 12th place, just behind some other Lola T290s. The race seems tight among the vintage ultralights with close positions. Daibongho and VT are nose to tail for 12th place. Cherogamadazach and De Factor are close together battling for 15th. TPB Boop is advancing one position to take 9th place. Kosirton and TP Boop are closely battling for 9th place. Gebungho is moving up one spot to take 12th place. TPB Boop is now in 17th place. Dainjin has moved up to 6th place. Kosirton has climbed to 9th place. Wafflingotters is driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. They are currently in the 15th position, and their fastest lap is 1:13.453. The race seems competitive for them, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. De Facto is climbing to 13th place. Bill the old guy is catching up to Perogamazak. The gap shrinking by 2 seconds. Dabungho is driving a Lola T290 from 1972. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 12 seconds. MRF Society in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat to move up further. Gilded Sarcophagi has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Gilosicacone and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for the top spot. TP Dirt Poop has moved up one position to 16. Waffling Gotters is climbing to 11th place. Bilby Old Guy is advancing to 16th place. Cax Phoebe is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312BB Dot. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:5.497. The race looks competitive for them, staying close to the top group. Congratulations to Gilded Sarcophagi on their fantastic victory at Sebring Johnson Club. Well done on a great race. Congratulations to Gilded Sarcophagi on winning the race. Great driving there. And wow, some fantastic achievements today. Maref Society, you earned that fastest lap with style. You can claim the 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 T12. Gelosicone, you really pulled through in the bet race, so you get the 1972 Lola T280. Busteroy, you dominated with the most overtakes, so the 1971 Ferrari 312VB is all yours. Excellent job to everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on the car's handling and stability through the high-speed turns. Dover International Speedway is known for its banking and sharp curves, so having a car that can grip the track well and handle tight corners smoothly is crucial. Speed is important, but being able to control the car confidently during those fast banking turns will make a big difference in performance. So, overall, a balanced combination of speed and agility is what I would value most for this racetrack. Welcome back, HM1792. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the action. Welcome back to the stream, Friend Stars and Okiokai 3. Glad to see both of you back. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Welcome back, Tenkamenon 704. So glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you're ready for some fast-paced fun. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that running this stream can be a bit pricey. So if you enjoy the races and want to support, subscribing or cheering bits is a great way to help out. It's not required at all. The stream is totally free for everyone to enjoy. But those small gestures really help keep everything running smoothly. Subscribers will also get priority when it comes to joining in on special events and races. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the channel. Now let's get back to the exciting AI races. Welcome back, King Mabel. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, Elias98. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy these exciting AI races. Welcome back, Elias98. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up about our special event races that happen 3 times each week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All of the details for these events are available on our Discord, so I highly encourage you all to join if you're interested in participating, or just want to stay updated. These events are pretty exciting because they include a full practice and qualifying session before the big race. And the races themselves are quite long, so there's plenty of action and chances to see some awesome AI driving. Make sure to check out the Discord for all the info, and I hope to see you all there for some thrilling races. Welcome back, M. Fontana 3. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Since we don't have any music playing right now, I want to encourage you all to put on your own soundtrack while watching the race. It's a great to make the experience even more fun. So, what music are you all listening to while watching the stream? Let me know in the chat. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before the timer runs out so your favorite car gets to race. Wow, both of those cars are legendary in their own right. The Pagani Zonda Cinque is known for its agility and modern engineering, while the McLaren F1LM is a classic with incredible speed and a more vintage feel. Considering the race is at Dover International Speedway, which is more about handling and stability in high-speed turns, I might lean slightly toward the McLaren F1LM because of its historical track record and raw power. But the Zonda's lightweight design and precision could definitely give it an edge. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Welcome back, Nasty Mikey. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race just kicked off at Dover International Speedway. And leading the pack is a 2009 Mercedes-Benz ALS AMG, which is part of the Random Streetcars Club. Let's see how it does. The race has just started with Carolina Corrado 704 in first place, Electromarie in second, and someone in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. The Spanish Inquisition is now in first place. Gengen has moved up to second. Edelbach is in third. The race is heating up. Demis Gracias is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Underfern is also making moves, now in 14th place. Neil Verhagen 704 is gaining ground, now in 16th place. Claudia Herktens is gaining on Elias 98, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Carolina Corrado 704 has overtaken 4 cars and moved up to 17th place. Ation 1792 is closing in on Dominatorn in 59, reducing the gap by 8.5 seconds. Tenkamen in Crowder 3486 is making a strong push, now in 5th place. King Mabel has climbed to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dominatorn in 59 is up to 22nd, overtaking 5 cars. Okioki 3 is making a strong move, climbing to 23rd place by overtaking 4 cars. Another racer is also advancing fast, taking 31st place after passing 3 cars. Askeister French Stars and Tenkamen in Crowder 3486 are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Schleitzaugocho is narrowing the distance to FNG, cutting the gap by 14.8 seconds. Elias X988 is climbing fast, overtaking 6 cars to reach 4th place. Claudia Herktens is also making progress, passing 3 cars to move into 5th place. Ation 1792 is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias X988 is also making moves, now in 20th place after passing 3 cars. Elias 98 is advancing again, now in 2nd place after moving up 2 spots. King Mabel is advancing 2 spots, and now in 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and King Mabel are closely battling for 7th position. Carolina Crowder 704 is climbing 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Vosteroy is closing in on 8 June 1792, rapidly, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Tankamanen 7-4 is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 19th position. Tankamanen Crowder 3000. 486 is also advancing, passing 3 cars to move into 21st place. A racer is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 19th place. Schlitzaugago is closing in on LESS 98, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Askheist French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 4th. The fight for 3rd between Askheist the French Stars and Schlitzaugago is heating up. Jazz is gaining fast on Schipperman, now just 7.1 seconds behind. Edelbach is closing in on Electric Murray, cutting the gap by 17.2 seconds. Askheist French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Domitonin 1059 is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kim Abel and Claudia Hergtens are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Ezra 6 is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 8. Okioki 3 has moved up to 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Tenkamen and Crowder 3. 1486 is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 5.1 seconds. Chilverlinga 704 is also gaining, closing in on Amundsen by 8.1 seconds. A racer is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th place. Dominatonen 59 is having a tough time and has dropped back 13 spots to 27. Knaga 77 is closing in fast on one serious guy, cutting the gap by 7.7 seconds. Eliasesk is rapidly closing the gap on Amundsen, now just a few seconds behind. Claudia Hugtons has moved up to 5th place. Neva Hagan 7. 104 has also gained a position, now in 6th place. Claudia Hugtons and Nilva Hagan 704 are battling closely for 5th place. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on Even Jean, closing the gap by 8.30 seconds. Okioki 3 has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Dalian Hot 7. And Schlitten 4 is also climbing up, passing 3 cars to move into 9th place. Edelbach is gaining on Tenkamen in Crowder 3486, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Playboy Fenty, reducing the distance by 8.4 seconds. Karalankaru 7 Hood has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Okioki 3 is gaining on Schlitzauto and closing the gap rapidly. Joey is narrowing the distance to Edelbach. M Fontana 3 is making a move on Playboy Fenty, closing in steadily. Okie Okie 3 is gaining on Schlitz Aljago, closing the gap significantly. Nefahagan 704 is catching up to Okie Okie 3 quickly. Claudia Herktens is also closing in on Nilvahagen 704. Winzerius Guy is gaining on M Fontana 3, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Edelbach is catching Electromary fast, now less than 7 seconds behind. Askais to French Stars is closing in on Eve NG, reducing the distance to nearly 2 seconds. Okie Okie 3 is now in 4th place. King Mabel has moved up to 7th place. Gilt Sarkophagi is now in 10th place. Askais the French Stars is gaining on Ian Jean, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Carolina Crowder 704 is catching up to Askais the French Stars, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Okie Okie 3 is closing in on Carolina Crowder 704, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Shiproman is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Edelbach is rapidly approaching Electromary, now only 13.4 seconds behind. Eliasesk is closing in on Shivalinga 704, reducing the distance by 5.7 seconds. Tenkaminen 704 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Edelbach is closing in fast on Electric Marie, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Karolinka Crowder 704 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Claudia Herktens is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. King Mabel is also moving up, now in 4th. Delia Earnhardt 704 has gained 4 positions, and is now in 5th. Aza 6 is making a strong move, climbing up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Neofa Hagan 704 is dropping back, now in 17th after losing 6 positions. Eliasesk is closing in on Shivalinga 704, cutting the gap down by nearly 6 seconds. Electromarie is rapidly closing the gap on Edelbach, now just under 10 seconds behind. Dalian 74 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Dalian Hertz 704 and Schlitzow Jajo are battling closely for 3rd place. Tenkaminen 74 is gaining on Elias 98 and closing the gap rapidly. OQQ3 is making a move on Askheist to French stars, closing in quickly. Underfern is also closing the distance on King Mabel, reducing the gap steadily. Claudia Hertens is closing the gap to Carolina Quarter 7, 104 rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Winzerius Guy has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 23rd place. Knaga 77 is also on the move, passing 3 cars to reach 24th place. Schlitzaugergo is gaining on Claudia Hertens and is now just a few seconds behind. Game is also closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Edelbach is on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 22nd position. Edelbach is gaining on Ship Roman, now just a few seconds behind. De Leonhardt's Even 4 is closing in on Schlitzaugergo, the gap shrinking steadily. Tenkerman and 704 is catching up to Elias X98, closing the distance quickly. King Mabel has dropped to 16th place. Playboy Fenty is closing in on M Fontana 3, now 5.7 seconds behind. Schlitzaugergo is gaining on Claudia Hertens, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Edelbach is gaining on Ship Roman, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Tenkerman in 704 is catching Elias X98, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Vosteroy has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Elias Esk is making a strong move, climbing up to 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Underfern is gaining on Dale Earnhardt 704, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Someone is catching up to Underfern, closing the distance by almost 3 seconds. Claudia Hertens is closing in on Carolina Crowder 7, 104, now just 5 seconds behind. Evelyn Day 7, 104 has moved up 3 positions to take 21st place. Winserious Guy has also gained 3 spots, now in 22nd place. Hey Amazon Elisa Steele, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Thanks for stopping by. Elias X98 is making a strong move, now in 5th place. Tenkerman in 704 is also climbing fast, now in 6th. Someone is having a tough time and has dropped 10 positions, now in 16th. Askheist to French Stars is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eza 6 is also moving up, taking over 3 cars to sit in 10th. Edelbach is closing the gap on Eza 6, cutting it down by 9 seconds. Tenkamainen 704 is gaining on De Leonhardt 704, closing the gap rapidly. Okioki 3 is also making up ground on Schlitzogejo. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Edelbach at a strong pace. Dale Earnhardt 74 is now in first place. Buster Roy has moved up to 6th place. Ben is now in 7th place. Buster Roy is climbing fast, now in 2nd place. Edelbach is making a strong move, now in 21st position. Playboy Fenty is closing in on Elias Isk, cutting the gap by 12 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Edelbach has moved up to 5th place, overtaking 4 cars. Schlitzogejo has climbed to 8th place, overtaking 3 cars. Carolina Crowder 704 is now in 3rd place, making a strong move. Atiana 1792 has advanced to 4th place, closing in fast. Schlitzogejo is in 5th, also climbing up the ranks. Gang is gaining on Dale Earnhardt 704, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up 3 positions to take 5th place. Edelbach is closing in on Schlitzogejo, reducing the gap by over 10 seconds. Ving is rapidly catching up to Dale Earnhardt 704, closing the distance by 7.8 seconds. Ation 1792 has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Edelbach is narrowing the gap to Schlitzogejo by 2.5 seconds. Genki is gaining on De Leon and 7 Hall, closing the gap to just under 9 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is catching up to Corday Hertens, now less than 7 seconds behind. Tenkamainen Crowder 3486 is rapidly closing in on Underfern, with the gap down to around 16 seconds. Ation 1792 is gaining on Evan G and is now just a few seconds behind. Vosteroy is closing in on Askheist the French Stars and the gap is shrinking fast. Tenkamainen 704 is catching up to Vosteroy and the distance between them is decreasing steadily. Okioki 3 is gaining on Carolina Crowder 704, closing the gap rapidly. Underfern is catching up to Joey fast. Beyond is inching closer to Dale Earnhardt's 704. Isar6 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. One Serious Guy is closing the gap on Jazz, cutting it down by 6:30 seconds. Carolyn Akrada, in 4, has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Vian is closing in on Carolina Crowder 704. The gap is shrinking fast. Edelbach has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Schlitz Algogor is gaining on Azkai's the French stars, closing the gap by over 8 seconds. Claudia Hertens is making a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Azkai's the French stars is also climbing up, now in 5th after passing 3 cars. Edelbach is closing the gap on Evan G, reducing it by 2.1 seconds. Eliasescu is closing in on Serious Guy, cutting the gap by 7:44 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gilded Sarkophagi has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. One Serious Guy is gaining on Electric Marie, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Eliasescu is catching up to One Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 6 seconds. Azkai's 3 French stars has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Bosteroy is closing in on Tenkman in 7-4. The gap is shrinking rapidly. Azkai's 3 French stars has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Claudia Hertens has also moved up 1 spot to 4th. Tenkamin in 7th. 104 is gaining on Schlitz Arjujo, closing the distance by 6.6 seconds. Tenkamin in Crowder 3000. 486 is catching up to Joey, reducing the gap by 9.6 seconds. Chip Roman is closing in on M Fontana 3, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on Edelbach, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Elias X98 is also gaining on Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 13 seconds. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Congratulations, Carolina Crowder 704. That's an exciting win. Well done. Congratulations to Carolina Crowder 704 for winning the race. Great job out there. Tenkamen 704. You earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim this stunning 2015 Aston Martin Vulcan. Well earned. Someone also won the bet race, meaning they get to take home the incredible 2009 Pagani Zonda Scene. Nice work. And 18 1792, with the most overtakes, you've earned the powerful 2014 Koenigsegg 1-1. Amazing performance. Thanks everyone for an exciting race, and I can't wait to see what you all do next. Sure. A fun fact about the Boud International Circuit is that it was specifically designed to meet the demanding standards of Formula One racing, and it features a unique layout that includes a long straight called the India Straight. This straight is one of the longest on the F1 calendar, which means it can potentially lead to some exciting overtaking opportunities. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to select your car. Make sure to pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. Both of these cars are pretty iconic, but they have very different strengths. The RTRS2, Avant from 1995, is known for its balance and all-wheel drive system, which gives it good grip and stability, especially on a technical circuit like Boudache. On the other hand, the Nissan Skyline GTR 33 from 1997 is legendary for its advanced aerodynamics and the Atesa all-wheel drive system, making it very agile and capable of handling sharp turns and high speeds. Given the circuit's mix of fast straights and tricky corners, I think the Skyline might have a slight edge, because of its lighter weight and more sophisticated drivetrain. It's also got a reputation for being a very balanced and responsive car, which could help it navigate the circuit more efficiently. But of course, the Audi stability could also make it a tough competitor. In my opinion, I'm leaning towards the Nissan Skyline R33 to take the victory here. But it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Boud International Circuit. Up front on pole is Bot Mobius, racing in a classic 1994 Volkswagen Golf VR6. This should be interesting. Reinecke has taken the lead, right from the start. Mobius is holding a strong second place. Gilded Sarkophagi is currently in third position. Mighty Chunk has gained 2 spots and is now in second place. Mobius and Mighty Chunk are close together, battling for second position. Demis Gracias has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Demis Gracias and M. Fontana 3 are fighting closely for 5th place. Demis Gracias is climbing fast, now in 3rd place. Underfern is also making moves, now in 6th. Buckybird is gaining ground, now in 17th, after overtaking 4 cars. Underfern and M. Fontana 3 are battling closely for 5th place. Amundsen is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to 7. Mobius and Amundsen are also fighting hard for 7th position. Amazon Aliestela has moved up to 8th place. Beatswithkev has also gained a position, now in 11th place. Dishonored Fox and Beatswithkev are closely battling for 11th. Amundsen just overtook someone to move up to 18th place. Mayaf Society and Amundsen are really close now, battling for that same position. Math Society is climbing up to 17th place. Mr. Wolf J and another racer are battling closely for 20th place. M. Fontana 3 and Mighty Chunk are battling closely for 4th place. Tanker Menon 704 has moved up 1 spot to 12. Captain Trippy is also up 1 position, now in 13th. M. Fontana 3 is climbing to 4th place. Underfern is now in 5th. Amundsen has moved up to 6th. Gilded Sarkophagi is closing in on Reinecke, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Beatswithkev and Mobius are battling closely for 9th place. Buckybird is moving up 1 spot to take 16. Beatswithkev advances to 9th place. Captain Trippy and Mobius are locked in a close fight for 10th. Amundsen and Mr. Wolf J are battling hard for the 20th spot. Beatswithkev is now just behind Amazonula Sisteel, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Captain Trippy has moved up to 10th place. Ren Kawori has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Captain Trippy advances to 9th place. Beatswithkev and Captain Trippy are battling closely for 9th. Tenkelman 704 moves up to 11th place. Mobius is currently in 8th place driving a 1994 Volkswagen Golf VR6. They started in 1st and are holding steady, staying close to the front. The Miss Gracious is driving a 1995 Audi RS2 Avant. They are currently in third place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amazon Eliza Stele is now in 7th place. Mighty Chunk and Amazon Eliza Stele are battling closely for 7th position. Captain Trippy is now in 8th place. Beats with Kev has moved up to 9th. 10 Comin and 7 Hor is in 10th. The race is heating up. Beats with Kev and Captain Trippy are battling closely for 8th place. Dishonored Fox is advancing 2 spots to move into 11th. Mighty Chunk and Dishonored Fox are fighting hard for 11th place. Beats with Kev and Captain Trippy are battling closely for 8th place. Buckybird is advancing 1 spot to move into the 15th position. Dishonored Fox is driving a 1989 Isuzu 4200R and is currently in the 12th place. Their fastest lap is 2:40.398. The race seems competitive with some close times around them. Amundsen is closing in on Underfern, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Captain Trippy has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Takido Kibre has also moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Tenkamin 704 is gaining on Beats with Kev, closing the gap to just over a second. Mighty Chunk is closing in on Dishonored Fox, now less than a second behind. Ren Kawari and Mighty Chunk are battling closely for the 12th position. Congratulations to Reinecke on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Reinecke on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great driving out there. And congratulations to Gilded Sarcophagi for setting the fastest lap. You've earned the 1988 Holden Commodore S Group A classic retro streetcar Dolce. And a big shout out to Themis Gracious for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1995 Audi RS2 Avant, which is a fantastic choice for retro streetcars. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It's always a blast watching these AI cars compete. Sure. A fun fact about the Albi track is that it's known for its tight and technical layout, which makes it perfect for exciting racing action. The track is located in southern France, and is also called the Circuit de la Barrière d'Albi d'Hotel. It's a popular spot for both racing enthusiasts and drivers, because of its challenging corners and fast straightaways. Plus, the scenery around the track adds to its charm. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. After this, we're jumping straight into the action, so don't miss out. Hey Petrokev, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now. Hope you enjoy the show. Alright. So we have Engine with a bit more racing experience and some wins under their belt, even if the wins are few. They've competed in quite a few races, so they probably know the track well and have some consistency. Marty Freeze, on the other hand, is a bit of a mystery with not much info available. Based on that, I'd say MG might have the edge here because of their racing history and experience. But of course, in racing, anything can happen, especially with AI die. I'm curious to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Albi and TTV Aminson is starting on pole in the 2016 Manor T05. Let's see how he can hold that lead. Aminson has taken the lead right at the start. Maya is holding second place, and Patukev is in third. The race is heating up already. Dominator 59 is climbing up to 6th place. Dominator 9059 and Underfern are close together fighting for 5th place. Autumn Thunderbird and Mr. Wolf J are battling for 9th place. Demis Gracias is climbing to 6th place. Autumn Thunderbird is advancing to 9th place. Mr. Wolf J and Autumn Thunderbird are battling closely for 9th place. Mr. Wolf J has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Autumn Thunderbird and Mr. Wolf J are battling closely for 9th position. Vang and Marty Freeze are fighting hard for 11th place. Patokev is now in 2nd place. Demis Gracias is narrowing the gap to Underfern by 1.3 seconds. Mahef Society has moved up to 15th place. Mr. Wolf J and Dominator 9059 are battling closely for 8th place. Duff Dad has moved up 1 spot to take 15. Nexarumaville has also moved up 1 spot to 16th. Demis Gracias is now in 5th place. Mr. Wolf J has moved up to 8th place. Bending and Marty Freeze are battling closely for 11th place. Duff Dad and Thomas Moran are locked in a close fight for the 14th place. King Chu 22 is climbing up to 16. King Chu 22 has moved up to 15th place. Nexa Romaville has also advanced to 16th place. Maref Society is closing the gap on Duff Dad, now just 2.9 seconds behind. Amy is currently in the lead with a comfortable gap. Maya and Patokev are neck and neck for 2nd place. Demis Gracias is just ahead of Gilded Sarcophagi, battling for 4. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Demis Gracias is now in 4th place. Maya is in 2nd place. Autumn Thunderbird is in 9th place. Mr. Wolf J is climbing fast, now in 5th place. Marty Freeze is making a strong push, now in 7th. Another racer is advancing quickly, now in 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi and someone are neck and neck for 8th place. Nexa Romaville is climbing up to 11th place. King Chu 22 and Thomas Moran are fighting hard for 12th. Demis Gracias is driving the Mercedes F1 W07 Hybrid. They are currently in 4th place, having started in 7th. Their fastest lap is 1:6.179, which shows they are gaining ground and performing well. Nexa Romaville is driving a Toro Rosso East R11. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds, which shows they're pushing hard but still working to improve their pace. Patokev is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. They are locked in a close fight for second place. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for her fantastic fast lap. She can now claim the 2016 Mercedes F1W07 Hybrid. Duh. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that every driver gets a surprise vehicle at the start of each race. So you never know if you'll be zooming around in a sleek sports car or a quirky little go-kart. It really keeps the race unpredictable and exciting to watch. Alright, everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost over, so make your choice quick before the race starts. Get ready for some exciting AI car action. Welcome back, Skilltill. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. That's an interesting matchup. The Ariel Atom 3, from 2009, is known for its lightweight and incredible handling. It's a track-focused car that can really excel in quick, sharp turns and acceleration. The Honda Civic Type R from 2017 is a sporty and powerful car, but it's more oriented towards street racing and overall comfort. At Talladega Superspeedway, which is a superspeedway with long straightaways and high speeds, the car's aerodynamics and top speed are super important. The Civic might have an advantage in raw power and top speed on the long straightaways. However, the Ariel Atom's agility and quick handling could help it maneuver better through the pack, especially if the AI attempts some clever drafting or positioning. Overall, I think the Honda Civic Type R might have a slight edge in this race simply because of the speed advantage on the straightaways, but the Atom could surprise us with its nimbleness. It will be exciting to see how it all plays out. Hey, I'm in. Nope, the Ariel Atom 3 doesn't have the same engine as the Honda Civic Type R. The Atom usually features a more powerful, lightweight engine built for speed and agility, while the Civic Type R's engine is tuned more for everyday performance and reliability. Alright everyone, the race is on at Talladega Superspeedway, and bot Osgood starting off strong in pole position, driving a classic 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage beauty handles the race. Osgood is leading the race, followed by Dastorga in second place and Emin-san in third OT. The race has just begun, so positions might change quickly. Patokev is now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Cheryl M. Nerozis has moved up to 5th place, also passing 3 cars. Amazon Eliza Stala is in 7th place, gaining 3 positions as well. Edelbach is making a huge move, now in first place after overtaking 27 cars. Edsos 21 is also climbing fast, now in second place with 23 cars overtaken. Scorched Log is gaining ground, now in third after overtaking 24 cars. Amundsen is making a strong move, overtaking 6 cars to take the lead. Patokev is also climbing fast, passing 6 cars to move into second place. Osgood is not far behind, overtaking 6 cars to settle into third. The race is heating up at the front. Bilio is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Chiesendashauer is also making moves, now in 8th. Willow Shrub is gaining ground, now in 13th. Billy is making a strong move, and is now in 4th place. Bacon is closing in on Edsos 21, cutting the gap by 19 seconds. Chiesendashauer has gained 2 positions, and is now in 6th place. Ozgserot is closing in on Patokev, cutting the gap by 9.5 seconds. Willow Shrub is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Edelbach is also climbing up fast, overtaking 4 cars to take 17th. Welcome back, Mist 149. We're so glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Billy has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Jiesendaischauer has gained 2 positions, now in 4th. Billy has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Patokev and Billy are battling closely for 2nd. Willow Shrub has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Patokev and Billy are battling closely for 2nd place. Willow Shrub is gaining on Jiesendaischauer, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Willow Shrub and Jiesendaischauer are also fighting for 4th place. Jiesendaischauer is closing in on Patokev, cutting the gap by 10.6 seconds. Schlitzaugejoy is moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Edelbach is also climbing 1 spot to 12th place. Edelbach is gaining on Ozxerod, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. They are battling hard for 6th place. Schlitzaugejoy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Daisy Chance is rapidly catching Basenazartwu, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Billy is narrowing the distance to Amundsen by nearly 4 seconds. Jiesendaischauer has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Congratulations to Amundsen on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Edelbach for their incredible effort with the most overtakes. They can claim the 1974 Shadow DN4 from Kankaneami. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Since the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez Vintage has lots of tight turns and technical sections, a car that can navigate those curves smoothly and quickly would be ideal. Acceleration and braking are important too. But being able to stay glued to the track and maintain control through the corners is what really makes a difference here. So, a well-balanced car that excels in agility and stability would be my top pick for this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. If you haven't made your pick yet, now's the time to do it before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car will come out on top. Ooh, both of these cars are pretty iconic and powerful in their own right. The Ferrari F40 competition is known for its speed and track performance, especially with its lightweight build and turbocharged V8. On the other hand, the Ford RS200 IMSA GT-O has a reputation for agility and rally-inspired handling, which could be a big advantage on a vintage circuit, like Autodromo Oscar Wine Guan Galp. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Ferrari might have the edge in a straight-line race because of its raw power. But don't count out the Ford, especially if the track has tight corners or any tricky sections where agility shines. It's definitely going to be an exciting battle to see which car comes out in front. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez vintage track. Maya, in the GTO class, is starting on pole in a sleek 1986 Porsche 961LL. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Tornadoga Gaming in second, and Guild Sarkophagi in third. Hyundai is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Tornadoga Gaming and Maya are locked in a close fight for first. Edelbach has gained 2 positions to move into third. Adelbach and Tornado Guy Gaming are battling closely for second. Adelbach is holding a slight lead over Tornado Guy Gaming for second place. King Mabel and Eon Gun are neck and neck for fourth place. Someone and Gilded Sarcophagi are trading positions for sixth place. Schlitzaugerkor is in the 13th place, driving a 1994 Nissan 300Z X Turbo MS.MC. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Amundsen has moved up 2 spots to take 11th place. Mist 149 has gained 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Patokev and Mist 149 are close together, battling for 13th place. Amazon Elizastela has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Dominthorn 59 and Amazon Elizasteel are battling closely for 8th place. Patokev has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Patokev is in 11th place with a 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. They seem to be maintaining a steady position that haven't made any overtakes recently. Maya is leading the race with the Porsche 961 LM. The car is known for its speed and agility. She appears to be maintaining a strong pace and has a comfortable lead over second place. Schlitzaugerkor has moved up to 9th place. Demis Gracious is also climbing, now in 14th place. Mist 149 and Themis Gracious are battling closely for the 14th spot. Amazon Elisa Stele is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition. She is currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Adelbach is gaining on Dominator 9059, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Someone and King Mabel are battling closely for 5th place. Schlitzaugerkor is gaining on Amazon Melissa Steele, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Someone and King Mabel are battling closely for 5th place. Schlitzaugerkor and Amazon Elisteel are fighting hard for 8th place. Bain and Adelbach are locked in a tight fight for 3rd place. King Mabel is closing in on the engine, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Schlitzaugerkor, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 position to take 14th place. Themis Gracious and Mist 149 are battling closely for 14th place. Edelbach is now just behind Tornado Guy Gaming, closing the gap to less than a second. Amundsen has moved up to 9th place. Dominant 1059 is gaining on Schlitz Auto, closing the distance by about a second. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race. That was fantastic driving. And wow, Maya also secured the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1986 Porsche 961 LM. Well deserved. Dominator 9059. Congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to take home the 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. That's a real classic. Amundsen, you did the most overtakes today. Great job there. You can now claim the 1995 Chevrolet Camaro, IMSA.O. What an exciting race, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 Honda Integra Type R is that it was renowned for its lightweight design and incredible handling. It was built with a focus on agility and precision, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts and even winning many racing events in Japan. Its high-revving engine and expertly tuned suspension made it a true driver's car, perfect for sharp turns and spirited driving. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choice in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. That's a tough choice. The BMW M1 from 1978 is a classic and might have a lot of torque. But the Mazda RX-7 Turbo from 1985 is known for its lightweight design and swift handling. Since this is a street circuit, agility and maneuverability are really important. I'm leaning towards the Mazda RX-7 Turbo because its lighter weight and turbocharged engine could give it an edge on those tight turns. But the BMW M1's power shouldn't be underestimated either. It'll be interesting to see which one takes the lead. Thanks to TTV and Minsound for the race request. The race is underway at the Chicago Street Circuit, and DTV Mist 149 is starting on pole in a classic 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo Dog. Let's see how it unfolds. Mr. 49 has taken the lead right at the start. Aminsan is in second place, closely followed by Asironi in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Aminsan is now in first place, Chaosking 510, and Asironi are battling closely for third. Dimas Gracias has moved up to 5th place. Asironi is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Kawaskin 510 and Asironi are battling closely for 3rd place. Cax DV has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Dimas Gracias is now in 4th place. Cax VV has moved up to 6th place. Bleach Mepsi and Cax DV are battling closely for 6th place. Dimas Gracias has gained 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Mist 149 and Dimas Gracias are closely fighting for 2nd position. Chaos King 510 and Asironi are also in a tight contest for 4th place. Asironi has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Chaosking 510 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 4th place. Marty Freeze and Bleach Mepsi are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Chaos King 510 is now in 4th place. Mist 149 and Chaos King 510 are close together, battling for 4th. Mighty Freeze has moved up to 7th place. Kaxt V is climbing to 4th place. Mist 149 and Kausking 510 are battling closely for 5th. Marty Freeze is catching Mist 149, closing the gap by over a second. Dimas Gracias is now just a second behind Eminson. Kawasking 510 has moved up to 4th place. Underfern has climbed to 8th place. Kosurtan is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Kosurtan and Bleach Mepsi are battling closely for 9th place. Someone and Kosurtan are fighting hard for 10th place. Someone and Kosurtan are battling closely for 10th place. Jamasta Tama 9000 has moved up 1 spot to take 17. M3D 807 has also gained 1 position, now in 18. Dimas Gracias has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Cax TV and Chaos King 5 110 are still battling closely for 4th place. Marty Freeze is gaining on Mist 149, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Mist 149 is holding strong in 6th place with Marty Freeze right behind. Underfern is closing the gap to Marty Freeze, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Nyalathotep 98 has moved up to 10th place. Underfern has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Mist 149 and Underfern are battling closely for 6th. Someone is advancing 1 spot to 8th place. Amazon Elizastele is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap steadily. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Hey Jinon! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you are ready for some exciting AI car races. Nyalathotep 98 is closing in on Marty Freeze, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Patokev has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Kosurtan and Patokev are battling closely for 13th place. Marty Freeze has moved up to 8th place. Nyalathotep 98 is closing in on Mist 149. The gap is shrinking by 1 second. Kosurtan has advanced 2 spots to 12th place. Asuroni and Amundsen are battling closely for 2nd place. Nyalathotep 98 is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Askeister French Stars is closing in on M3D 807, reducing the distance by 2.3 seconds. Nyalathotep 98 has moved up 1 place to 9th. Buffy 19 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 10th. Violetta Mama has gained 2 positions to move into 13. Themis Gracious is leading, and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Asuroni has moved up to 2nd place. Underfern has climbed to 6th place. Someone is closing in on Caxt VV, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to Themis Gracious on your fantastic win. Well done on your great performance. Congratulations to Themis Gracious for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Also, huge shout out for setting the fastest lap. Dimas gracias. You can claim the classic 1989 Ferrari 348, a true retro street car. And for Underfern, great job on the most overtakes. You really kept the race exciting. You can claim the 1988 Holden Commodore SS Group A. Well done to both of you. Here's a fun fact about the Long Beach track. Did you know that it's one of the most iconic street circuits in the world, and has been hosting races since 1975? The track winds through the city streets, making it really challenging with its tight corners and sharp turns. It's also known for its lively atmosphere and beautiful seaside scenery, which makes watching the race even more exciting. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. Looking at these two cars, the BMW M220 seems like a strong contender because it's a more recent model with better handling and technology. The BMW's probably got an edge on speed and agility on a track like Long Beach. The Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR is a bit older, but it might have some surprises up its sleeve with its racing pedigree. Overall, I would lean towards the BMW for the win, but racing can always throw surprises. Let's see how these AI drivers perform today. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Long Beach, and leading the pack is the TCR Class car, a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione, driven by TTV Mist 149. It's starting on pole, and looks ready to race. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Amazon Elias Taylor is in second place, closely followed by ENG in third. The race is heating up early on. Renault is making a strong push, climbing to second place after overtaking 4 cars. Waffling Gutters is also advancing fast, moving up 3 spots to 8th place. Viening is on the move, climbing 2 spots to take the lead in first place. Patokev is climbing fast, and has moved up to 6th place. LXI Shellix is also making a move, and is now in 7th place. Someone just overtook 2 cars, and is now in 3rd place. Susei is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Bodzo is closing in fast, now in 2nd place. Yesnin 196 is also gaining ground, now in 3rd place. Ving is leading the race, in a 2007 Honda Civic A, from the TCR class. They started in 3rd position, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Their fastest lap is currently listed as 99.999, which might be a placeholder, but they look to be in control at the moment. Vienna is making a strong push and has just taken the lead. Junon is closing in fast, now in 2nd place after overtaking 4 cars. MAF Society is also on the move, climbing to 3rd after overtaking 5 cars. Underfern is now in 4th place. Blaming Buddha has moved up to 6th. Orange Funk is now in 7th. Maref Society is closing in on Junon, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Blaming Buddha has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Orange Funk has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Tukins Flora is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Amazon Elesastela has advanced to 9th place, also climbing 1 position. LXGL XL has moved into 11th place, gaining 1 spot, 32. Patokev is in 8th place, driving the 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione that their fastest lap time is not available yet, so it's hard to judge their pace, but they seem to be maintaining a solid position. Blaming Buddha is closing the gap on Underfern, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Amazon Elisa Stala has moved up 1 place to take 8th. Village and Mist 149 are battling closely for 12th place. Forzo is advancing 1 position to move into 17th. Orange Funk is gaining on Blaming Buddha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Billy has moved up one spot to 12th place. Two Kings Flora is now in 8th place. Patokev has moved up to 9th place. Alexei Xnatheid is in 10th place. Billy is climbing to 11th place. Mist 149 is now 12th. Sir Prothry has moved into 13th. Waffling Goddess has moved up to 14th place. Bordeaux is gaining on Zots Fired, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Yasnan 196 is currently in 20th place, with a Lada 110s from 2008. Dashiok, their fastest lap is 1 minute, 37 seconds, and 65 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them as they are towards the back of the field. Congratulations to ENG on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to ENG on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And another big shout out to Underfern. They did a fantastic job winning the bet race and also made the most overtakes. Underfern, you can claim the 2018 BMW and 220 IIDSC. Great job to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about Laguna Seca is that its famous corner, the corkscrew, has a remarkable drop of about 60 feet in just a few snaking turns. It's one of the most challenging and iconic turns in the world of racing because of that sudden descent and the tight technical nature of the bend. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now so you don't miss out on the race. Let's see which AI cars will come out on top. That's an interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Camaro Z28 from 1969 is known for its muscle car power and straight-line speed, which can be a big advantage on a track like Laguna Seca. On the other hand, the Jaguar type, Series 1 from 1965, is celebrated for its sleek design and handling, especially through the curves. Given the track's combination of tight corners and long straights, I think the Camaro might have a slight edge in overall speed, especially in the high-speed sections. But the Jaguar's agility could help it make up some ground on the more technical parts of the track. It's really going to come down to how well each driver manages their car through the turns. But if I had to pick, I'd lean towards the Camaro for its raw power and straight-line advantage. What about you? Hey, Sinang. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car races. Let's get this show started. Thanks so much to TTV Aminsen for suggesting this race. We're kicking things off at Laguna Seca in the Vintage Street Cars class. Boat Zingoshi is starting on pole in a classic 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. Let's see how this one unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Singoshi in first place, Padokev in second, and Thimis Gracious in third. Thimis Gracious is holding on to second place, but Patokev is right behind. Ma-F Society and VM Jane are still close for fourth. The Empress has gained 2 positions and is now in sixth. Champ is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. The Miss Gracias and Patokev are locked in a close fight for second. Mootube and Scrooge Champ are also battling hard for 6th. Veng is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. The Miss Gracias and DM Jeng are closely battling for 3rd position. Gilded Sarcophagi has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Veng is now in 2nd place. Screwchamp has moved up to 6th place. Empress and Mootube are battling closely for 7th place. Dominatonin 59 is driving a 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans A and Gold. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Scrooge Champ has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Thimis Gracias and Scrooge Champ are battling closely for 4th position. Gilded Sarcophagi has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 8th place. MooTube and UMF Society are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Renan has gained 1 position, and is now in 14. Underfern has also moved up 1 spot into 15. Veng is closing in on Singoshi. The gap is shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Mist 149 is gaining on Fkfekfets, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Welcome back, Rafael. Great to see you returning to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Gilded Sarcophagi has overtaken 1 car to move into 6th place. MooTube and NRF Society are still battling closely for 7th place. Amundsen has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Amundsen is climbing up to 8th place. Someone is moving up to 10th place. Mist 149 is advancing to 12th place. Scroogechamp has moved up to 3rd place. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing in on Themis Gracias, cutting the gap by a second. The fight for 5th place is heating up between Gilded Sarcophagi and Themis Gracias. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Amundsen has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Someone has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. The Feds is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Dematon. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 2:7.1. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Amundsen is gaining on Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. FKV Feds and the Empress are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Bang is now just behind Singoshi, closing the gap by 1 second. A driver has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. MooTube is gaining on NRF Society, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Vina is currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap. So he's pushing hard to stay close to Singoshi and possibly challenge for the lead. The Empress is driving a 1973 BMW 22 Turbo Alt. They are currently in 14th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 7 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on Patukev, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Underfern has moved up 2 spots to take the 12th place. Buck, the Feds and Underfern are battling closely for the 12th position. Feds has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. Missed 149. And FK Feds are close together, fighting for 11th place. Naif Society is now in 8th place. The Feds has moved into 10th place. Missed 149 is now in 11th place. Congratulations, Singoshi. That was an amazing win. Well done. Congratulations to Singoshi on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And great news for Ving. Since they set the fastest lap, they get to claim the 1973 Holden Monaro GTS. That's a classic car, and I think they're going to love it. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It's always exciting to see such fierce competition. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Road Atlanta GP circuit, I think the Peugeot 908 would have a strong chance. It's known for its speed and handling on twisty circuits like Road Atlanta. Plus, the 908 has a great balance of power and agility, which is key on that track. The Audi R15T, they might also be competitive with its endurance racing pedigree, but overall, I'd give the edge to the Peugeot 908 for this race. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now so you don't miss out on the action. We're about to start the race soon, so stay tuned. Hey, Kenna88. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. That's an interesting matchup. The Peugeot 908 from 2011 is known for being a very agile and fast car, especially with its advanced aerodynamics and hybrid technology. On the other hand, the Cadillac Nonstop LMP from 2001 is a bit older and might lack some of the modern finesse, but could have the advantage in raw power and durability. Considering the era and the design, I think the Peugeot might have a slight edge in terms of speed and handling on the circuit, but the Cadillac's strength might come from its reliability and power, especially in a longer race. Overall, I would give a slight advantage to Ian Jean in the Peugeot, but it could be close. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Road Atlanta GP. TTV Themis Gracias is starting on pole in the LMP 900 class, driving a classic 22 Audi R8 Datto. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are in the lead. In first place, we have someone. In second place, Themis Gracias, and in third place, Elia Rafael. Eddie Leave is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Aya Rafael has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Themis Gracias and Aya Rafael are battling closely for 2nd position. Gildit's Arcofagi is now in 6th place. Amundsen has moved up to 9th place. Miss 149 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 11th place. Themis Gracias is now in 2nd place. Aya Rafael and Themis Gracias are battling closely for 2nd. Amundsen and Drinon are fighting hard for 8th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Mist 149 and Caxt Vivi are battling closely for 10th place. Gamerboss 72 is also climbing up 1 spot to reach 14th place. Gamerboss 72 and Padokev are fighting hard for 13th place. Mist 149 has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Underfern has gained 1 position to be in 11. Christopher has also moved up 1 spot to 21st. Deng Yen is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Kenna 88 and VM Jing are battling closely for 4th. Cat Steve and Underfern are also fighting hard for 11th. Themis Gracious and the other racer are battling closely for first place. Kana 88 and the engine are fighting hard for fourth place. Gilded Sarcophagy is gaining on Kana 88, cutting the gap by over a second. Themis Gracious has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Aerafael is now in second place, also climbing one spot. Story Forge has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Waifuana and Siang are battling closely for the 16th place. Juno's Got to Leads has gained 1 position and is now in 23rd. Fishink has also moved up 1 spot to 25th. Wei Fuan is now in 16th place. Juno's Got to Leads has moved up to 22nd. Fishink is now 24th. Airfail and Themis Gracious are battling closely for first place. Underfern is gaining ground and has moved up to 10th place. Story Forge is also climbing and is now in 13th position. Airfail has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. BM Gang and another racer are battling closely for 3rd place. Underfern is closing the gap on Mist 149, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Gamerboss 72 has moved up to 13th place. Patuketh is now in 14th place. Themis Gracious is trying to defend against someone for 2nd place. Waifuana and Story Forge are still close for 15th. Wolf of Eco and Siang are battling hard for 17. Congratulations to Aerafael on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Aerafael. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well deserved. And congratulations to Themis Gracious for setting the fastest lap. ... You can claim the 22 Audi R8. Genji, you won the bet race. So you get to claim the 2011 Peugeot 908. Missed 149. You really went all out with the most overtakes. So you can take home the 2009 Lola Aston Martin B0960. Great racing everyone. I hope you all enjoy your new cars. Sure. A fun fact about the Aviano GP track is that it was originally built in the 1950s and has a really interesting mix of high-speed straights and tight corners. It also has a special section that gives drivers a moment to catch their breath before heading into more technical parts of the circuit. It's known for testing both speed and precision, making it a favorite for racing fans. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey, Canna88, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning to our car race fun. Everyone, let's give a warm welcome to Canna88. The AI cars are revving up and ready to race, so buckle up and enjoy the show. That's an interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Corvette C7 Stingray is known for its powerful V8 engine and strong performance on the track, especially with its handling and speed. On the other hand, the Kia Stinger GT has a pretty solid twin-turbo V6 and good balance, but it usually doesn't match the raw power of the Corvette. Given the cars and their specs, I think a Minson in the Corvette has a good edge. The Corvette's power and acceleration might give it the boost it needs to take the win on the Aviano GP. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Aviano GP. ITB Dominator 959 is on pole and driving a 2014 Chevrolet Corvette C7 Stingray. But Oin, let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dominator and 59 in first place, Shipperman in second, and Gilded Sarcophagy in third. Amin-san is making a strong move, climbing up to fifth place after overtaking three cars. Mist 149 is also gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. Mist 149 and Chubby Boy RJ are now close together, battling it out for 7th place. Underfern is climbing fast, now in 10th place. Amundsen and Patokev are battling closely for 4th. Renon has moved up to 8th place. Renon and Chubby Boy RJ are fighting hard for 7th. Missed 149 and Renon are battling closely for 8th place. Franquetti has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Someone in Frankfurt are fighting hard for 12th place. Cobus car is a 2016 BMW i8, known for its hybrid technology and sleek design. They are currently in 6th place, holding a solid position but not quite in the top 5. The race looks competitive with close gaps between the top drivers. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Miss 149 has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Veen and Underfern are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Amundsen and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 3rd place. Vencheng has moved up 1 spot to take 10. Underfern and Liamgar are fighting hard for the 10th position. Amundsen is making a move up to 3rd place. Vengel is also climbing, now in 9th. Renon and Ivan are closely battling for 9th position. Amundsen just overtook someone to move into 2nd place. Underfern and Renon are battling closely for the 10th position. Franquetti and Underfern are fighting hard for 11th place. Veen is closing in on Minist 149, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Underfern is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. TME Twitch TV Pong is moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Chubby Boy RJ is gaining on Cobber and closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Vian Yang has moved up 1 position and is now in 8th place. Ben is climbing up to 7th place. Timmy Twitch TV Pong is moving up to 12th place. Renon is driving a 2014 Subaru Impreza WRX-STI. They are currently in the 8th place, and their fastest lap is around 2 minutes and 1 second. The race seems challenging for them, with a slower lap time compared to others. The end is closing in on Cobber, and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Underfern has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Franquetti is closing in on Chubby Boy RJ, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Dominator 9059, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Cobber is making a strong move on Patokev, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Kober and Patokev are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Gildet's Akofagi has just moved up to 3rd place. Denning is now in 6th. Franquetti and chubby boy RJ are battling closely for 10th place. Underfern moves up to 8th place. Monitor advances to 11. Oziet, Cohen 2, and another racer are battling closely for 14. Franquetti is driving a 2016 Porsche 718 Boxster S. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 55 seconds, and 552 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Underfern is gaining on Kober quickly now. The gap is shrinking fast. Monitor has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Congratulations on your win. Great job dominating the race. Congratulations to Dominator 9059 on winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. And a big shout out to Amundsen. You did an amazing job claiming the fastest lap, winning the bet race, and making the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 2014 Chevrolet Corvette C7 Stingray. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about cars from the 1960s and earlier is that many of these vehicles were much slower by today's standards, but they had a lot of character and style. For example, the cars often had big, chrome bumpers and simple, elegant designs. Interestingly, some of the racing cars from that era didn't have seat belts originally because drivers wanted to be able to quickly exit the car if needed. It's fascinating how far car technology has come since those days. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting virtual races with us. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Great to see you back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races. Hope you're ready for some fun. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to catch more of these exciting AI car races, be sure to hit that follow button. It helps you stay updated on when I go live, and you won't miss out on all the fun. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome back, Lithium Tribe. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're just getting started with some AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. Hey there, folks lady. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return. We've got some exciting AI cars racing today, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey Jambo. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. If you've ever cheered bits in the chat before, you can now display a bits badge next to your name. It's a little way to show off your support. So if you see someone with a badge, give them a shout out. Haha, Amin-san. Maybe you need a bigger garage for all these classic cars. Patokef. Maybe someday you'll win enough to fill up that space. This race is gonna be interesting. I wonder which car will surprise us today. Hey everyone! If you happen to want to show some extra support, you can always check out my Patreon. It offers just a few little rewards, but it's a nice way to support the stream if you're feeling generous. No pressure at all, just thought I'd let you know. Welcome back, Hugger3. Great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, overtakings earn you extra points. That means starting at the very front isn't always the best strategy. Sometimes, starting further back can actually give you more chances to overtake and rack up those points. So don't be surprised if the car in last place is actually doing really well in points. It's all about the exciting moves and the race to overtake. Keep an eye on this, and let's see who's the real king of the comeback. Welcome back, Hugard3. Great to see you, returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. That's a fascinating matchup. The 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolith is a classic beauty with a rich history, but it's quite old compared to the 1964 Porsche 901, which is more modern and likely more agile. Considering the race is on Charade, which is a long 8-kilometer track, the Porsche might have an advantage in handling and speed due to its more recent design. However, the Bugatti's iconic engineering might bring some surprises, especially in a longer race where steady performance can matter a lot. My guess is that the Porsche will have the edge, and could potentially take the win, but the Bugatti might surprise us with its resilience and charm. What do you think? Are you leaning toward one of these cars or drivers? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Charade 8 kilometers track. Our front runners in the vintage car class are TTV Trinon, TTV Playboy Fenty, and TTV Electric Mary, starting on pole with the sleek 1938 Talbot Lego T23 Teardrop. This is going to be a fun one to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Casey Wingboy in first place, Drianon in second, and Amundsen in third. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take second place. Mist 149 has also gained one position, now in fourth place. Patokev and Mist 149 are closely battling for fourth place. Patokev is climbing up to third place. Rinon and Patokev are battling closely for third. Jazz and another racer are fighting for seventh place. Jazz and the other racer are battling closely for seventh place. Underfern is advancing one position to take ninth place. Okioki 3 and Underfern are fighting hard for ninth place. Jazz and the other driver are battling closely for seventh place. Okioki 3 and Underfern are fighting hard for ninth position. Eliasix 988 has moved up one spot to 16. Eliasix 988 and VNG are locked in a tight fight for 15. Underfern is now in seventh place, closing the gap with the racer ahead. The battle for seventh place is heating up with someone and Underfern fighting closely. Eliasix 988 has gained one position and is now in 15th place. Okioki3 has moved up one spot to 9th place. Eliasix 98 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 14th place. Leaf Ono Prime and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 17th place. Mist 149 is just ahead of Drianon, in 4th place. Underfern is holding a slight edge over Huggett 3 for 6th. Okioki 3 is battling closely with another driver for 8th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 4th place. Underfern has also gained one position, now in 6th. Underfern and Drianon are closely battling for 5th place. Underfern has moved up to 5th place. Okioki 3 is now in 6th place. Eliasix 988 has advanced to 12th place. Eliasix 988 and King Mabel are battling closely for 11th place. Pug 3 has moved up to 7th place. Eliasix 988 has advanced to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha and Seong are battling closely for 13th place. Huggett 3 is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Eliasix 988 has moved up 2 places to 8. Rizaldi Adha is climbing one spot to 13. Rizaldi Ada and King Mabel are battling closely for 12th place. Underfern is closing in on missed 149, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. King Mabel is climbing 2 spots to reach 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Gain Jang has also gained 1 position, now in 19th place. Elias X988 and VMG are closely battling for 19th place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Gang has moved up 1 spot to 18th. Jambo and Biang are battling closely for 18th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on King Mabel, cutting the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 place to 12. Cax TV has also moved up 1 place to 16. Patukev is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pug 3 is catching Okio K3, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Caxt V is now in 1st place after overtaking 13 cars. Casey Wingboy and Cax TV are battling closely for the lead. Elias 988 is gaining on Leaf on Prime, cutting the gap by over a second. Elias X988 and Leaf Eon Prime are fighting for 16th place. Casey Wingboy and Cax TV are nose to tail at the front. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. King Mabel and Rizaldi Adha are close together, battling for 12th position. Casey Wingboy is now in 1st place. Amundsen has moved up to 2nd. Patokev is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Elias X988 is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Leaf on Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Gilded Sarkophagi has also moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Jazz. The gap is now less than a second. Caxt V is closing in on Themis Gracious. The distance is shrinking fast. Hagat 3 and Okiokai 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Elias X98 is closing the gap on Jazz, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Gilded Sarkophagi has moved up 1 spot to 18th. Elias 98 is climbing up to 6th place and gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Xianeng has moved up to 16th place. The gap between the racer behind Huggard 3 and him is shrinking quickly. Gilded Sarkophagi has just moved up 1 spot. and is now in 17th place. Hurries 3 is feeling the pressure with that gap shrinking quickly. Gilda Sarkophagi just climbed one spot to 16th place, looking strong. Missed 149 is gaining on Powderkev, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elias X98 is also closing in on Underfern, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Elias X98 is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for the top positions soon. Caxt V is gaining fast on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Elias X98 is also closing in on Underfern, cutting the distance by just over a second. The battle for 5th place between Elias X98 and Underfern is getting intense. Hugrit 3 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just over a second. Someone has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Okioki 3 and another racer are battling closely for 8th position. It looks like Jazz is feeling confident. This race is heating up, and I love seeing all the bets and guesses in chat. Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race followed by your car number. Who do you all think is going to take the lead in the next lap? Caxt VV is gaining on Themis Gracious, now just a few seconds behind. Missed 149 is closing in on Pantarkokev, closing the gap steadily. Someone is catching Hugger 3, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Hey everyone! Looks like Senang's got that Erasi vibe going on. Love it! And Amundsen. Gahili's classic style is definitely eye-catching, though I guess it's a bit of a handful to handle. Anyone think their favorite car so far? I'm still rooting for that vintage Bugatti to pull off a surprise. Caxt Phoebe is gaining fast on Themis Gracious, closing the distance significantly. Underfern is catching up to Missed 149, closing the gap steadily. Elias X98 is also making progress, closing in on Underfern. Rizaldia Adha and Okio K3 are battling closely for 9th place. Gilded Sarkophagy is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Pax TV is closing in on Themis Gracious, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adaha has moved up to 9th place. Gilded Sarkophagy is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Jumbo has climbed to 19th place. Underfern is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Okyokai 3, getting closer with every lap. Cax TV is narrowing the distance to Themis Gracious, making a strong push. Hey Patokev, maybe your car just has the right vintage charm. Or maybe you secretly picked the perfect one. Keep an eye on that. You might be a dark horse. Cats VV is gaining on Themis Gracious, now just under 9 seconds behind. Iliasix 988 is closing in on Underfern, closing the gap to 1 second. Veng is catching Siang, now only 1.2 seconds apart. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Okyoki 3, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 place to take the 10th position. Okyoki 3 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 10th place. Iliasix 98 is gaining on Okyokai 3, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Gilded Sarcophagi is catching up to Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jambo is closing in on Ian Jane, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Iliasix 98 is gaining on Okyokai 3, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Caxt VV is also making a move on Themis Gracious, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Underfern moves up to 4th place. Mist 149 and Underfern are battling closely for 4th. Iliasix 988 is closing the gap on Okyokai 3, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1 second. Caxt Vivi is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Caxt TV is closing in on Themis Gracious, now just 5 seconds behind. Underfern has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Iliasix 988 has also moved up 1 spot to sit in 5th. Iliasix 988 is gaining on Patokev, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling for 4th place. Caxt VV is also closing in on Themis Gracious, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Iliasix 988 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 1.50 seconds. Iliasix 98 has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Heart 3 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 6th place. Caxt VV is gaining on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Patokev, closing the gap to just over a second. Mist 149 and Patokev are fighting hard for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha and another racer are locked in a close battle for 8th place. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Patokev and Mist 149 are closely battling for 5th position. The vintage street cars are closely matched on this track, with many cars within seconds of each other. The charade 8 kilometers favors classic cars with good handling, which is helping the top contenders stay competitive. The slower cars are still in the mix, but the faster lap times suggest skillful driving is making a big difference. Kaxvivi is closing in on Themis Gracious. The gap is now just a few seconds. Helga 3 has moved up to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained a position and is now in 8th place. Jambo is driving a 1966 Lotus Cortina Dotgas. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap of 5 minutes, 11 seconds. The race seems challenging for them, with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Rizaldi Adha and Patokev are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha and another driver are fighting for 9th place. Gilded Arkofagi has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 7th place. Patokev and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 7th. Rizaldi Adha and another racer are fighting hard for 9th. King Mabel is now in 13th place. Kaxvivi is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha and their rival are battling closely for 9th place. Gilded Sarkophagi is gaining on Leaf in Trine, cutting the distance by almost 2 seconds. Kaxvivi is also closing in on Themis Gracious, reducing the gap by a similar margin. Kaxvivi is closing in on Themis Gracious, cutting the gap by 5.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Patokev and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th position. King Mabel is driving a vintage 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. They are currently in the 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 4 minutes 57 seconds and 4 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliasix 988 is catching up to another racer, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gilded Sarkophagi is closing in on Leaf Eon Prime, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Eliasix 988 is moving up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Someone and Eliasix 988 are battling closely for 10th position. Leaf Eon Prime and King Mabel are in a tight fight for 13th place. King Mabel is rapidly catching Okyakai 3, closing the gap by 13.8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone has moved up one position to take 10th place. Cat TV is gaining fast on Dranoa now, just 5 seconds behind. Okyakai 3 is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap to less than 3 seconds. Leaf N Prime has moved up one spot to 13. Elias X98 is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap by 1 second. Pagat 3 has moved up one spot into 5th place. Elias X98 has also climbed one position into 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on King Mabel, and is now just a few seconds behind. Caxt VV is closing the distance to Dranoa quickly, less than 2 seconds now. Patukev is in the 8th place driving a vintage 1964 Austin Healey 3000 mark on AD. Their fastest lap is around 4 minutes 59 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Casey Wingboy is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to secure the win. Rizaldia Ada is currently in 8th place with the vintage 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. Their fastest lap is just slightly faster than their current position, indicating a steady pace. They are close behind the car in 7th place and are competing well in the mid-pack. Gilded Sarcophagi is gaining on King Mabel and closing the gap quickly. Cax TV is making a strong move towards Dranoa, closing in by nearly 4 seconds. Elias X988's lead is shrinking as someone is closing in fast. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 6th place. Elias X98 has climbed to 9th place. Cax TV has advanced to 21st place. King Mabel is racing a 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolite. They are currently in 15th place, just behind the top 10. Their fastest lap is 4 minutes 57.49 seconds. Cax TV is making a strong move and has overtaken 20 cars to take the lead. Casey Wingboy is right behind, and they are battling closely for the top spot. Casey Wingboy and Cax TV are battling closely for the lead. Elias X98 is closing the gap on Mist 149, now just 2 seconds behind. Congratulations, Casey Wingboy. Great job winning the race at Charade. 8 kilometers. Well done. Congratulations to Casey Wingboy on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a huge shout out to Casey Wingboy for the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that vintage Bugatti. Nice work. Amundsen, you did an excellent job winning the bet race, so you can also claim that beautiful 1935 Bugatti Type 57 Aerolet. And Elias X988, with the most overtakes, you get to add the stylish 1963 Alfa Romeo Giulia TZ to your collection. Well done to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the TCR racing cars is that they are built to be affordable and accessible for many teams around the world, which has helped a TR become one of the most popular touring car racing classes globally. It's like a racing league where many different brands compete in a pretty balanced and exciting way. Hey, everyone. The time to pick your car is just about up. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment. Get those selections in before it's too late. This is an interesting matchup. The Opel Astra TCR is known for its agility and sporty handling, especially in tight turns and twisty sections. The Lada Vesta, on the other hand, is more of a sturdy, reliable car, but might not have the same level of speed and maneuverability. Given the tracks and the car types, I'd bet on Elias Esk and the Opel Astra TCR. It's built more for racing and quick acceleration, which could give a slight edge on the Denver Pepsi Center circuit. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. We might see some unexpected turns and surprises. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Denver Pepsi Center track. TCR class driver, DCCSX98, is starting on pole in a sleek 2017 Audi S3TC. Let's see how he handles the race from the front. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are LASX98 in first place, someone in second, and V and Jean in third. The driver moving up to take first place is gaining ground quickly. Sinang has moved up to 5th place. Patokiev is now in 7th place after climbing 1 spot. .E. Gild Akofagi and Eliasesk are battling closely for 10th place. Renan has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Jazz and Renan are fighting hard for 12th place. Gilded Sarkophagi and Eliasesk are battling closely for 10th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Renan and Jazz are fighting hard for 12th place. Gilded Sarkophagi and Eliasesk are battling closely for 10th place. Renan has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Jazz and Renan are fighting hard for 12th place. Eliasesk is gaining on Underfern, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Katz VV is catching up to Themis Gracious, getting closer with every lap. Electric Mary is currently in 8th place, driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. The race seems tight with close competition around them. The TCR cars are closely matched, leading to competitive racing and frequent overtakes. The Denver Pepsi Center track's tight corners and short straights favor skillful driving over raw speed. Underfern is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza STI. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Elias98 is driving a 2017 Audi S3TCR. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 1:18.304. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Gilded Sarkophagi is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap of 1:19.671. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the cars ahead. Gilded Sarkophagi is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap of 1:19.671. The race seems steady for them so far. Underfern is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza STI IWRX. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:18.83. Their race seems steady, staying close to the top 10. Someone is leading the race with a Subaru Impreza ILX and has the fastest lap so far. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Jazz is driving a 2017 Audi RS 3TCR and is currently in the 14th place. Their fastest lap is 1:19.11 fm. The race looks competitive with Jazz maintaining a solid position. Wow, congratulations to the winner of the race. Great driving out there. And a big shout out to Elias X98 for grabbing the fastest lap, and the 2017 Audi RS3TC. That's impressive speed. Also, congrats to Elias X98 again for winning the bet race and claiming the 2016 Opel Astra TCR. Well deserved. And let's not forget the driver who made the most overtakes. You've earned a 2015 Subaru Impreza STI RX. Nice work on the aggressive driving. If I had to pick one of these cars for the Akutama reverse circuit, I think the Koenigsegg CG might have a good shot. Its combination of power and lightweight design could help it handle those tricky turns and short bursts of speed on that winding course. Of course, the Porsche Carrera GTR and the Nissan GT-RG are also strong contenders because of their balanced performance and handling. But overall, I'd put my money on the Koenigsegg for its raw speed and agility. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can get this race started. Don't miss out. Both of these cars are pretty exciting choices. The BMW M3E46 GTR is known for its agility and sharp handling, which could give it an edge on a tricky track like a Kutama reverse. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette C6R is a powerhouse with lots of raw speed and stability, especially in straight section. I think it could come down to the driver skills and how well each car handles the various turns and corners. The BMW might have a slight advantage in maneuverability, but the Corvette's power could make up for it on the straightaways. My gut feeling is that the Corvette could take the win if it manages to maintain good control and use its speed when it counts. But it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Okutama reverse track. The car starting at the front is the TTV Themis Gracias in a 27 Nissan 350Z GT1. Let's see how it does. Themis Gracias is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Fania Shell Gaming in second place. Someone is currently in third position, staying close to the top contenders. Underfern is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz has moved up to 13th place, also passing 3 cars. Fania Shell Gaming has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. You are moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Renan is advancing 2 spots to 4th place. Shikamaru and Drinon are battling closely for 4th place. Vilescope is making a strong move, now 8th place. Juttingjal is climbing up to 11. Himulma Kringleberry is advancing to 15th. Text VV is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pubis 3 has moved up 3 spots to 15th place. Themis Gracias has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Hey everyone! Sounds like Jazz is having some fun with the emotes today. I love the energy. Who's rooting for a certain car? We're just enjoying the chaos of the AI race. Keep the chat coming. Tukin's Flora is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Struttingjal is also making moves, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingolma Kringleberry is pushing through, now in 10th place with a quick surge. Jazz is rapidly catching up to Caxt V, cutting the gap down by 16.6 seconds. Tukin's Flora and Mist 149 are battling closely for 6th place. Xiangyang has moved up 1 position to 12th place. Renan has moved up to 2nd place. Oxwolfei is gaining on Themis Gracias, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Struttingjal is catching Vilescope, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Struttingjal is currently in 8th place driving a 2009 RS R Jaguar X KD22. The race seems steady for them, not in the top 3 but maintaining a solid position. CNN is now just behind Patokev, closing the gap by 1 second. Jazz is gaining on Pebis 3, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Jinan is gaining on Fania Shell Gaming and is now just a few seconds behind. Oakswolfie is closing the distance to Themis Gracias quickly. Mist 149 is also making a move on Underfern, getting closer with every lap. Got helicopter. Toucans Flora and Mist 149 are battling closely for 6th place. Strutting Jal has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Belescopine are fighting hard for 9th place. Oakswolfie is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by 1 second. Toucans Flora and Miss 149 are fighting hard for 6th place. Patokev and Ingle McCringleberry are locked in a close battle for 10th place. Toucans Flora and Mist 149 are battling closely for 6th place. Seangan has moved up one spot to take 11. Tubis 3 is closing in on Patokev, cutting the gap by over a second. Tubis 3 is driving a 2004 Lamborghini Murcielago or GT. They are currently in the 13th place and have a very competitive fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 8 seconds. Oakswolfie is gaining on Themis Gracious, closing the gap by just over a second. Mist 149 is narrowing the distance to Underfern, cutting it down by 1/4 seconds. Sianam has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Congratulations to Funya Shell Gaming on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Funya Shell Gaming for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Junon for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 26 Chevrolet Corvette C6RL. Ingle McCringleberry, you rocked those overtakes today. You'll be claiming the 24 Chevrolet Corvette C5R. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the NASCAR 1980 racing cars is that they were heavily customized with aerodynamics in mind. Teams experimented with new body shapes to improve speed and stability on the track, which was a big step forward in racing technology at the time. It was really interesting to see how creativity and engineering combined to push the limits of these powerful machines. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose quickly so your favorite has a shot at winning. Don't miss out. Thanks for the info. Based on the stats, the first driver has a lot more experience with 688 races under their belt, and winning 37 races shows they've got some skill. Their rank being 45 suggests they're consistent, but might not be at the very top. Planky Frankie, on the other hand, we don't know much about, so it's hard to say how they'll perform. I'd probably put my money on the driver with more experience and a decent win record. What do you think? Alright. Everyone, the race just kicked off at Alton Park International, no chicken. And leading the pack is the Nonstop 1980 class car, KTV Mist 149, driving the classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Let's see how this old school beauty performs. Mist 149 is leading the race from the start, with just around 123,796 in second place just behind. Macleod APPVA is in third position. Close to the top three, Doi. Patokev and Henfatic are battling closely for fourth place. Sianang is moving up one spot to 7th. JC Productions and another racer are fighting hard for 10th place. Hey Jordan 8. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Patukev moves up one spot to take 4th place. Gaivan Surogai and Henfatic are battling closely for 5th. Iganorite and Belthan of the Beast are fighting hard for 13th. Someone and Unclear Gaming are battling closely for 9th place. Iganorite is advancing one spot to take 13. Hot Bolognese is also moving up one spot to 15. Unclearly Gaming is making a move up the ranks, now in 9th place. Unclearly Gaming and another racer are battling closely for 9th position. Iganorite and Flanky Frankie are locked in a tight fight for 12th place. The NASCAR 1980 cars are evenly matched on this track, leading to close racing and frequent overtakes. The no chicane layout favors straight line speed and slipstreaming, making positioning crucial. Cax VV is in 21st place, just behind Jazz and ahead of Shipperman. Their car is a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix, and they seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Mark Siedep-Viver is driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix in NASCAR 1980 Class Delta. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a solid position. Unclearly Gaming is now in 8th place, closing the gap with the racer ahead. The battle for 9th place is heating up between Someone and Unclearly Gaming. Hot Bolognese and Belthenethist are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Kaiosify has moved up one spot to take the 15th place. Hot Bolognese and Kaiosify are closely battling for that same position. Hammett Media is in the 16th place, driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. They have a fastest lap of 1:37.034 and are currently close behind Al Capone 88. Their race seems steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. Aminsung's car is a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix in the NASCAR 1980 class. They are currently in the 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:37.014. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations on your fantastic win. Well done on your achievement. Congratulations to Gesterone, 133,796 for winning the race. Great job out there. And to the driver who won the bet race, you get to claim the classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix, the NASCAR 1980 model. Well done! Here's a fun fact about the Can-Am racing cars. They were famous for their incredible power and innovative design during the 1960s and early 1970s. Can-Am cars could produce over 700 horsepower, which was astonishing for that time. This made their races really exciting, because the cars could reach incredible speeds and had amazing handling. It was a true test of driver skill and engineering. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your votes in before it's too late. Can't wait to see which car takes the lead. Wow, both of those cars are pretty classic and come from very different racing backgrounds. The Nissan R382 from 1969 is a legendary Japanese prototype racer known for its impressive speed and agility. On the other hand, the Shadow DN4 from 1974 is a Formula One car that's lightweight and designed for quick handling. Considering the track, Anneau du Rhin, which is a twisty and somewhat technical course, I might lean towards Jazz in the Nissan R382 because of its balance and grip, especially in tight corners. The Shadow DN4 could excel in straight line speed, but may struggle slightly with maneuverability around the tighter sections. My prediction is that Jazz and the Nissan might have the edge here, but it's definitely going to be a close and exciting race. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Anneau du Rhin. The Can-Am class car, a stunning 1971 Porsche 91710, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are someone in first place, Jordan in second, and Under Fern in third. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Sinanan and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th position. Guifo has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Asheneriton advances to 9th place. Edsos 21 moves up to 12th place. Railroad Edzaka and Edsos 21 are closely battling for 12th place. Shekomaru is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin.E. They are currently in the 13th place, just ahead of other vintage Trans Am cars. The race looks competitive, with a close pack of vintage cars behind them. Jazz is in 4th place, and Siang is in 6th. Jazz has a slight lead, but it's close. Both are in the top 6, so it's still anyone's race. Shikamaru is driving a 1970 AMC Javelin Tot. They're currently in the 13th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues. Edsos 21 is currently in the 14th position in the vintage Trans Am class. They are driving a 1969 AMC Javelin and have moved up from their starting position of 14. The race looks competitive for them so far. Patokev is in 7th place driving a 1971 Porsche 917 Temptai. Their car is a strong contender with a history of speed, and they seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Seangang is driving a Shadow DN4 from 1974. They are currently in 6th place, just behind the top 5 Can-Am cars. The race looks competitive with Sinyang close to the leaders. Asheneriton is currently in 9th place, with a vintage Trans Am car, a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. Their race seems steady, but they haven't set a fastest lap yet. Mist 149 is driving a Porsche 917-30 Spider from 1973. They're currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 29.706 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Smurf 20 is driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 15th place and their lap time is around 1 minute 43 seconds. The race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Jourdain is driving a 1970 Chaparral 2J, which is known for its innovative fan system that improves downforce. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind the leader, and have a fastest lap just slightly faster than the leaders. The race looks tight at the front. Asheneriton is driving a vintage Chevrolet Camaro. They're currently in 9th place, and their fastest lap is just under 42.94 seconds. The race for them looks steady, but they are quite a bit behind the leaders. Missed 149, is driving a Porsche 91730 Spider, known for its incredible speed and power. They are currently in 6th place, close behind the top 3, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 29 seconds, and 62 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations on your victory! Well done on an impressive race. Wow! Congratulations to the winner of the race. That was exciting to watch. And a big shout out to Underphone for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 1970 Ferrari 712. Jazz, you really outdid yourself by winning the bet race, so you get the incredible 1969 Nissan R382. And Jordan, you made the most overtakes today. You can now claim the unique 1970 Chaparral 2J Hot. Great effort from everyone today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Mont Tremblant GP alternate has lots of twists and turns, so a car that can navigate those tight curves with precision and agility would do really well. Good grip and stability through the corners are key to maintaining speed and preventing understeer or oversteer. Acceleration and braking are also important, but overall, I think a car with excellent handling capabilities would be most valuable for this race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to select your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices. The 2015 Oreca 05 is known for its agility and updated aerodynamics, which can give it an advantage on a technical track like Mont Tremblant GP alternate. The Morgan LMP2 from 2012 has proven its reliability, but might be a bit less nimble compared to the more recent Oreca. I think the driver in the Oreca 05 has a slight edge here, because the car's design is better suited for the twists and turns of this track. However, It will definitely be a close race, and the driver's skill could turn the tables. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Mont-Tremblant GP Alternate. TTV missed 149. In the L1P2 class, has snagged pole position, racing in a 2016 Ligier JSP 217. Let's see how they hold up. CAX-TV has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by Mist 149 in second place. The third position is currently held by an unknown driver. Mist 149 has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Gav 11 has moved up to fourth place. Underfern and Skozerubs are battling closely for fifth place. Amundsen is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Abomsi is also making moves, passing 3 cars to settle in 15th. Dustog is catching up, overtaking 3 cars to take the 16th spot. Underfern is now in 5th place. Those are Obs and Underfern are battling closely for 5th. Deluxe Combo and Kauskin 5. 110 are fighting hard for 12. Jazz is in 8th place, with the 2014 on-road Ligier JSP2 Judd. They seem steady and holding their position well. The driver moving up to second place is gaining ground quickly. Gav 11 is now in third place, closing the gap. Underfern has moved into fourth place, staying competitive. Gav 11 is moving up 1 spot to take second place. Someone and Gav 11 are in a close fight for second position. Shipperman and CAX-TV are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz and Skozerubs are also fighting hard for 7th position. Jazz is currently in 7th place. Scozer Ops is right behind in 8th. Linley Luck and Jazz are battling closely for the 8th spot. Gav 11 is now just a few seconds behind Mist 149. Jazz has climbed up to 7th place. Siroria and LXHET are battling closely for 19th position. Gav 11 has just overtaken to take the lead in 1st place. Underfan has moved up to 3rd place. Cax VV is now in 4th place after climbing 1 spot. Tombush 86 has moved up to 9th place. Gabitha Minimac is gaining on Linnolac, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Shipperman is in 7th place, driving an Orica 05 from 2015. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 37 seconds, which is competitive, but slightly behind the leaders. The race seems to be tight in the middle pack. Josanekov is driving a 2015 Bentley Continental GT3. They are currently in the 18th place and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 43 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Congratulations, Mist 149. That was an incredible win. Well done. Wow, Gadiv 11 really pulled off an amazing triple crown. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is no small feat. Congratulations to them on such an incredible achievement. And a big shout out to the driver who won the bet race. You can claim the 2015 Oreca 05 LMP2. Well done. Keep up the great racing, everyone. A fun fact about the 1985 Toyota Celica Supra is that it was one of the first models to really establish Toyota's reputation for building sporty, reliable cars. It was also quite popular among car enthusiasts because of its sleek design and strong performance for its time. Plus, it helped set the stage for the more famous Supra models that would come later. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. Welcome back, Knight Rider 2000. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. That's an interesting matchup. The Porsche 959, from the late 80s, is known for its balance and engineering innovation for its time. But it's a classic compared to the more recent Saloon's 5S Raptor. The Celine, being from 2010, might have more modern technology, and possibly better handling on a track like high-speed ring reverse. I think the Celine S5S Raptor might have a slight edge due to its more advanced design and aerodynamics. But of course, it all depends on how the AI drivers handle the course. Welcome back, Kazisha. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Oh hi everyone, the race has just kicked off at the high-speed ring reverse. Leading the pack is the bot Shattered Pixel in an all-random car class, starting on pole with a classic 1985 Peugeot 205 T16. Let's see how it does. Sounds like Jazz is shining a spotlight on something exciting. Maybe they're giving a heads up about a close finish coming up. The chat's alive today, and I love it. Who do you think is going to take the win on this lap? The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Zoe Sapphire in second, and Shattered Pixel in third. Zoe Sapphire is closing in on the car ahead, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot into third place. Themis Gracias is climbing 2 positions into fourth. Amin-san has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Amin-san and Jazz are close together, fighting for third. Ashenaton and Shattered Pixel are also battling hard for 6th place. Some board boy just overtook 3 cars and is now in 8th place. Amin-san has moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Underfern also gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Amundsen is now in first place after overtaking someone. The battle for first is intense with Amundsen and another racer very close. Underfern has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Underfern is now in 2nd place. Kiba has moved up to 8th place. KaxTV is in 13th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Some board boy and another racer are battling closely for 9th place. Mr. 49 and Piggott are fighting hard for 13th place. Underfern is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. A driver has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jazz is closing in on Zoe Sapphire, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Asheneriton is closing in on Kiba, cutting the gap by 6.8 seconds. Knight Rider 2000 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 13th place. Underfern is climbing up the field, moving into the top spot. Kiba has moved up to 5th place. Someone has also advanced to 7th place. The Miss Gracious and another racer are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz is now just a second behind Zoe Sapphire. Kiba and another racer are fighting closely for 4th place. Someone has overtaken another driver to move into 6th position. Someone and Kaba are battling closely for 5th place. Knight Rider 20,000 Piggies are fighting hard for 11th place. Trifa93 is gaining positions and has moved up to 14th place. Trifa93 and KaxTV are locked in a tight fight for 13th place. Congratulations to Underfern on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Underfern for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And since they also got the fastest lap, they can claim the 2011 Peugeot 908. To everyone else, don't worry. There are still chances to claim a car in the next races. Keep racing hard and stay tuned. Hey everyone. Just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now. It'll only be a few minutes, and then we'll be back to watch these cars race. Thanks for your patience, and I'll see you all very soon.